But
Yeah,
just
let me
load
ask.
the game and then I invite friends to join. Should we ask Google?
No, hang on. I asked my
Okay,
I
Siri.
someone I can ask.
Siri, how do we multiplayer a save? Maximum number of autosaves? Oh shit, I didn't realize there was a...
Oh, there's an option for that?
Yeah, you can have up to 25, or middle setting is 25 up to 50.
Oh, 25's okay.
Yeah, I mean 25 autosaves. I already do my own saves. Well, you can do cross saves.
Yeah, apparently load the save file.
Okay. Do we all have to be in a group already, or I just load it and then I can invite you
Nah,
to join?
apparently you just load the save file and then we can join
Hold
in.
on, can you do I was gonna say, can you invite to watch game, invite to watch. I was gonna say, can't you form a party in Steam?
Yeah.
And then... No, you
I
can't.
don't know if that'll carry over.
No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, like, there is no Steam party.
No.
There used to be that for like
Steam.
Xbox. I remember back in the day on Xbox 360, we'd all have like a party, and then
We have
like
a group chat.
Yeah, no, it was a group chat as well, but it was called a party. And like if you're in a party with somebody, your party could go into like multiplayer for like any game, and then you get matched on the same team with other people, but then your party would get pulled out, and you could just basically move around as a group of friends.
Yeah.
From like lobby to lobby.
Yep. Yeah, just because I think it's Steam. Steam doesn't really.
I don't know why Valve has never tried to do that, because that's like a really interesting like social option. Especially now that they're focusing on bigger picture.
I can't invite you to the game.
Yeah. So just load the game file, and then we'll go into multiplayer and look for your game.
Yeah. Or once he's playing, he can then invite us to the game.
Okay.
Oh.
But there's no like make Steam party thing.
Load up. We're in camp anyway, so it's not like I'll do anything really bad.
And then suddenly the whole world explodes.
Yeah. Oh look.
Who's in our camp? The lady and the tramp?
Yeah.
I think that's it, and the old dead guy.
Oh man.
Oh no, I got Will.
So
right?
so the girl, the one girl
Whoops,
that
I hit create.
That Kanai killed. She was killed in my camp.
That worked.
She was killed inside my camp, and every time, it doesn't matter. Like if you go to certain areas, your camp will change based on the area that you're in, and her dead body just follows us around. And it's
fun.
It's pretty hilarious.
Should
it's
I
like,
keep this owlbear egg on me?
Maybe.
All right, I'm here, guys.
Well, we gotta wait around
I'm
for.
as well.
Can I?
AU's here too.
Unless I destroy Kanai.
Here we go.
Let's see if it lets me load in.
So what do I have prepared? Vicious mockery. Okay. Make yourself immune. So I don't care about that. I need to make another person immune. Bardic inspiration is good.
I'm actually considering getting a subclass for Bard, just so that I can perform.
All the NPCs are coming over.
Yeah.
Performance failed.
Why do I have guidance?
I like that you hit your drum so hard it hurts your hand.
I mean, that's not too far off of reality. I've got 2 like blisters on my right hand right now from playing yesterday for the first time in like a month. So I have... Oh no, AU basically interrupted me. Back to playing the Queen's High C.
Fate spins along.
Oh, that's right. We never actually did the long rest last time.
Yeah, that's good. So I'll have a chance to redo my spell book at the end. Right? To redo it every day.
Apparently, according to
Or is
Iraqi,
it
you can just do it now.
How?
I just don't know how. I don't know how. Apparently, according to
I don't
Iraqi, you
believe
can just
Iraqi
do it.
for a second.
I just summoned a cat, apparently.
You
He
did.
played this thing like 15
How the fuck did I do that?
when it was like in early access, like week 1. And it's like, I know everything about it.
How did I summon a cat? I don't even have a spell to do that.
Pretty sure it was you.
It's linked to me.
I don't know, man. You summoned a cat.
And I can control it. It's
It
gonna.
appears to be a magical cat. What'd you do?
Whoa, bro! You hurt my cat.
Oh,
Dude,
I
it's gone now.
just shoved it. That's all.
It's on now, Quid. Kawadi.
Let me see. So change spells.
I don't understand this. Whenever I want to do the illusion spells, it's just like, oh, there's not enough space for it, guys. You need like a massive amount of space for the illusion spell, and I don't get it.
So apparently,
I did. I made an illusion of a cat. I made a cat illusion.
so it's an illusion.
Yeah.
So apparently, Quaid, bards can only change their spells on level up, or if you ask withers to do so.
Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll have probably at level 4.
I like that I have a cat. That's awesome. I didn't
Well, I mean,
even know.
it's an illusion. It's an illusory cat.
Yeah, so I just like looking at cats. They're cute.
Everyone else can change their spells whenever.
Not everyone.
Really?
Apparently, fighters, rangers, rogues, sorcerers, and warlocks can only do it on level up or respect and bards. Clerics, druids, paladin, wizards can change it whenever.
And I don't have any spells.
I didn't
Apparently.
even know fighters could have spells.
Eldritch Knight.
How do I join?
Go to
So
the
you go-
multiplayer and then go to hit the tab on the right or the checkbox that says friends and then hit refresh. And then it'll basically show just Quaid's game.
Where's refresh?
Oh, top left. There's like a little refresh icon.
Oh, there you go.
My cat disappeared. Player joined.
Player joined. Alrighty.
His name is
We can-
Player.
Oh no.
Hopefully long rest.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Forgot who we were
I
playing.
forgot about the hair.
It's like he's like 6 or 7 different games in.
So
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
you look pretty, you know, just you.
Yeah,
Like-
pretty.
Just
Wait, are you a woman? I thought you were a man.
No, this is a man.
Oh, you just have a
a man bun.
very effeminate face.
It's a man bun.
Well, he's an elf. What
Yeah,
can
that's true. I was actually gonna criticize your footwear. I was like, you're wearing lady slippers, and I'm like, hey, whatever. If they're comfortable, they're comfortable.
Alright,
I'm wearing like open-toed sandals with a thong. So
Quaid, whenever you're ready, because I think I don't know if we all get this cutscene privately.
Why do? Oh, I need to go to bed.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like it'll lead us to bed so we can do our long rest. But I don't know if we all get the cutscene privately or not.
another player is
Oh
currently
wait, what is?
choosing
I
camp
have
supplies.
to use camp supplies. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, so don't use the egg because it's worth a lot.
The owl
And
bear.
yeah, and you can also do stuff with the egg later.
I'm just gonna use all these like cinnamon roll, cheese.
Yeah, we just need to get up to
wedge.
40. No matter how we do it, we just need to get up to 40.
You can do auto select, but sometimes it's really stupid and it's like, oh, here's 53, and I'm like, what?
All right.
Because everything is stacked, so it's just like it has to use the whole stack.
Auto isn't great.
No, it's sometimes it's
Yeah,
fine, but
sometimes.
does it?
Yeah.
Don't have the egg in your
actually. Keep it somewhere else.
Drop it on the floor.
Alright,
Drop it
there
like
we
it's
go.
hot.
Full resting. Go.
Wait, did we bring the dog to the camp?
What dog?
The dog that was hanging out with the dead body.
Wow.
Some of your companions remain in deep, dreamful sleep and can't awaken yet.
K9
Observe
is in a
another
cutscene.
party member's dreams. Oh.
Don't rest well,
Did I get the
flitting
cutscene?
between
Did you
dreams
initiate
and
the sleep?
nightmares.
No.
Maybe you break
I
your
just pressed
meditation
OK.
because you know something is wrong.
Me too.
Or maybe you just get lucky.
It must be random.
I
Okay.
think you just have a better relationship with him.
But we knew he was
Okay.
a vampire. We could see it. We could see his neck.
No, it's not what it looks like.
Yeah, nobody's
swear.
surprised by this.
So I
wasn't
didn't
gonna
notice
hurt
at
you,
first, and then like he was
I
in
just
my
want-
camp and he's talking, and I'm like, wait, is he a vampire? Like after like 3 days with him.
So what do we do?
This is what I did, and it was pretty hilarious.
Melee
But
attack.
but prepare to lose him from
I mean,
the party
you
if
know,
you do
just
that.
what would the druid do?
I'm not sure.
Turn into a bear?
I had a different option when I ran through mine. Mine was
Oh.
like, yeah, I knew, idiot. I don't know.
I would probably go with this one if it was me choosing, only because I've already done the other one. But
I mean, we know it's ours because we just did a bunch of combat. Oh no, he wasn't with us, right? What was it, 4 of us?
I don't remember what I picked, but I was very close to killing him at least. Let's go with that then.
I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds.
He's a
Whatever I can get.
vegetarian.
It's not enough. Not if I have to fight.
Yeah, sure.
It feels so weak.
well, good, you're not gonna be fighting.
If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation
I love that
courses
he's
through
still-
you, and your
still like, "Let me
companion's
drink your
mind
blood."
unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I think
Well,
nobody has wisdom and intelligence.
I have wisdom and no intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, +3 to wisdom.
DC 2 though.
Oh,
Love it.
nice.
I love the thing. Barely beat it.
What was the option?
To push
Illithid-
into his mind with Illithid.
Oh,
Yeah,
I.
I just figured wisdom.
What's this?
And I
What's
also didn't do
happening?
this.
Something stirs.
Oh,
deep
you're gonna
within
turn him
you,
into a psychic
hungry
vampire.
and alert. It's taking
I
something
think I played
you'll
that
never
in
get
Stellaris.
back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of
Gross.
his master. Who's his master?
Yeah, you ate animals because you were forced.
Yeah, I'd go with that. I mean, you're the animal guy.
Yeah.
I.
Be like, what the fuck, man?
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you
Animals
can
are
see
vermin,
why
they
I'm slow
poop.
to trust you. But I do trust you.
Oh yeah, so my guy
And you
wouldn't
can
really
trust me.
care that he's a vegetarian.
Yeah.
There's no way we're okay with this, right?
I would go with number 2, but
Yeah, I
Gotta
mean, I'm
fight.
fine with whatever we choose.
Because we
It's not
don't
like we're
have a
ever going to
choice.
use him in the party.
Not if we're going to save ourselves
No.
from these worms.
how many times is he gonna
I
try to
need
eat
you
me though?
alive.
Not if we eat
You
him
need
first.
me strong. Please. Only be a taste. I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Oh my god, he's still trying.
Does this turn you into a vampire?
2 of the options are yes, too. That's hilarious.
difficult.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose.
Oh, if you bite my dog, I'll
See
kill you,
you.
man. I'll summon a cat that you can't actually bite. What's
You
no
watch
leave
him
and return?
stalk away, slumped,
I think it's just
sulking,
telling him to leave
and ready to
never come back.
kill.
Oh, really?
Pretty sure.
That's a good one. That's a good cutscene.
That is not the cutscene I thought we were gonna get.
I like that. I like that AU is like sleeping on the ground next to his cot, and everyone else is in their bedroll.
The doggo!
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Don't
So
talk
he's
to me.
talking to the dog.
Oh no, I
Let
just
me do
The
this
dog has an
now.
exclamation point.
Yeah, someone
Oh,
needs
but
to talk with
animals.
him, which
Hang on.
I so you don't have to
That
speak
should
with
be
animals.
Kanai because I don't have animal talking.
Yeah,
Here
me
it is.
either.
Speak to animals.
I don't have animal
No, it's not
husbandry.
someone else. No.
No, you do it. You're the animal guy.
Yeah, we definitely.
All right,
want-
talk to my cat first.
Wait, cat? You have a cat?
Meow.
Hi, Scratch. Oh, little puppy.
What's a good doggo?
Succeeded performance. Wait.
What's
I think
going on?
someone
in there?
is playing music.
I can hear like a crowd going.
Master, friend, I stayed with him
I have no idea.
until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Oh,
That's a good puppy. Oh, more pets. Someone wants a Asterion to talk with him.
All right.
probably
Or
also
Asterion
Kanai.
wants someone to talk to him, I should say.
Yeah.
That doesn't have to be Kenai, it's just he has the exclamation.
No,
also.
I just wanted to talk to the dog. Divinity and
She's talking to me.
Well, hello. What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador.
All right.
Everything
let's
before
find
that
his
is so
ass.
long ago, it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it. I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made.
Good.
They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
This guy's my favorite NPC. He has the best reactions to just
It's
random
simple.
things.
I've never had
Just
him in my
find a
party,
vampire that
so
will drink your blood and
I
turn
mean,
you
I
into a
I
vampire's spawn.
skewered him when he tried to bite me, and then he ran away.
In
and I haven't seen
theory,
him since.
The next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that,
Maybe
I really like Carla though.
and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire
Cleric with a
is
chicken.
another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Good. See ya.
Alright.
Why is there all this blood over here?
Don't worry about it.
sacrificial lambs.
Yeah, that might be after he ate.
Yeah, here's the dog or the cat.
Wait, where'd you get that?
I don't know. I got
It's
an
an
illusion
illusion.
spell.
I can't talk to summoned animals.
Yeah, most people can't. This spell can be cast while you're silent. Nice.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, this is where we left off.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say the cutscene you were expecting, the whole long rest often for cutscene stuff. I don't think we'll have that problem, but it is a real thing in the solo.
What's the problem?
That you just get a lot of cutscenes queued up sometimes.
Oh,
You have to do more long rests than you need.
I don't think that's happened to me because like I'm short like 3 people from my party.
I'm sure people, and it's happened to me anyway.
So I don't have the Gith Raki or whatever the heck they're called. I don't have Asterion, and there's somebody else that I'm missing.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
I basically have my party that travels with me, and that's it. Oh, and there's a druid in my in my camp, but he doesn't ever come on the party for some reason.
Yeah, I don't have the same people you have, but I have about as many.
All right, are we leaving camp?
You ready to go?
I think AU
I
already
did.
did.
G-Swan is playing
standing.
Starfield.
Same spot that I came out at. Okay, Alright, I am going to make a suggestion.
Wow, these goblins.
Yeah. I'm gonna suggest we go south.
What's south?
The swamp eventually.
All right.
What about into the shabby wooden doors?
I'm gonna get swamp juice all over my red clothes.
We can go into the shabby
go
wooden
in the
doors.
shabby
You want to go into the shabby wooden doors? I'm going into the shabby wooden doors. I don't know what's under here. I've never been back here.
Can't risk being in the open view.
I've been in here.
Free for the taking.
The doors look shabby and wooden.
Oh no, someone stole my book.
Path lies before me.
One piece.
Let's go.
I'm gonna pull this lever, guys.
Oh, I know where we are. I did not know that's where this was. Ow.
You just got blown up.
Yeah,
What happened?
I got blown up.
Really? Was that me?
Yeah.
Hiding here.
No, that was me.
Well, I pulled a lever.
Colonel,
Maybe
update. Finish the masterwork weapon.
Maybe I shouldn't have cantilevered.
How did I pass the investigation check? I have 8 intelligence.
Isn't investigation wisdom?
Oh, is that what it is?
What's
I
going
thought
on?
it was perception, those.
Oh no, investigation is intelligence. Yeah. Huh.
Me and Quaid are just like chilling by the.
Where are you guys? Oh,
We went downstairs. Hello.
Hello, I brought my torch.
I found
And-
a recipe for making a weapon if we get Susur bark.
If we get what?
Susur bark.
Looks
Bark?
empty.
Yep.
Bark, bark.
Yeah. Susur bark. If we get Susur bark, I can upgrade a weapon.
Upgrade a weapon.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I need Susur bark.
No, how do you upgrade a weapon? What's the UI?
By getting Susur bark and following the instructions on this piece of paper that say to get Susur bark.
It's a quest. It's not a thing you can do.
Yeah, it's a
otherwise.
quest.
Oh, okay. I was
It's
like,
a quest
what
to
do you-
get Susur bark.
I got Susurbark. I
yeah,
got it
this
from the
way?
dog.
Sure. We want to go this way?
Okay. What do,
All right.
what do you guys think?
Quaid said let's go this
Have to
way.
be careful.
No, I'm
Those
asking.
webs
Can't
carry
say.
vibrations.
Quaid said let's go this way.
If you guys don't have torches, you're gonna go blind.
I can see.
I'll
Yeah,
use your
I have.
torch.
I have dark vision.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Quaid.
I just walked across the spider web. I actually jumped across.
I am webbed.
Wow.
Something didn't like that.
I feel like the little kid that is able to jump across something and then all of his friends are too chicken, so he gets stranded over there by himself.
I'm webbed again.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, we got company.
There's a thing.
Alrighty.
Luckily, I put my torch away before we engaged in combat, so oh, I know this.
Yep.
I didn't actually do this, but is it my turn?
It's apparently my turn.
Indeed. It's both your turns at the same time.
Alright, I'm rushing in, guys. Shadow Arts. I can punch again. Should I punch him again? Good. Oh, I missed. Alright, back to playing the Queen's high ground.
Webs.
Playing right next to it.
Oh no. It's a critical miss.
He didn't like your playing. That thing is disgusting. These can't
Nice.
be. No, they're monsters. Why are spiders monsters?
They're
Because
creepy
it's not.
crawling
It's
monsters.
not a normal spider.
Oh, they're phase spiders.
Spiders aren't animals anyway. They're insects.
No, normal spiders you can talk to
Really?
if you have speak to animals. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can, because I did it. I convinced a bunch of spiders to go worship the queen.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is a this is a spider that has been in and out of the ethereal plane, which is a whole thing.
The only ranged thing I can do. Where do I throw the fire? There. And that's it. That's all I can do.
We're gonna be stuck in this little section for a while, methinks.
That's fine. It's a choke point, so they can't get behind us.
That's true.
That's how they
It's
kill
also
you
a
and
choke
walk over
point
the
for us,
corpse.
though.
Alright, I am still bewebbed.
I thought you
Let's,
saved. You're just in webs. You're not in webbed though.
okay.
You're just surrounded by web.
Hop over here then.
There you go.
And
Fucking fucker got saved.
What did you try to cast?
Oh, I mean, I still did damage, but he
Yeah, are your fists toxic?
no. Why is he?
I don't know. The things they're saving against have been like poison. Oh yeah. Your hands are infested.
Oh, I have a ring. The wearer gains a 1d4 bonus to throw damage. That's not. Wait, what? My fists are infested?
Yeah, so the things succeed against a saving throw against being infested, which apparently you have tiny spiders crawling around your hands.
Oh, I don't have a status effect for it though.
Probably I can look at your. I don't know. They just unless it's something about this specific beast.
Where did you get that I'm infested? I don't even see that on my status.
Oh no, the beast is infested. So anytime it gets hit, it just does. Oh, I did not know that. So these creatures just have spiders inside of them.
Oh, that's gross.
So when we kill them, are they gonna explode into more spiders?
I don't think so. I think they're tiny spiders.
I just brought up the examine window.
oh, you
Yeah,
can see the
there.
bugs crawling in and out of them.
Oh shit! Is it? I was supposed to end my turn. Sorry.
They're not tiny creatures. Ow.
Oh,
All right. Yeah. No, we're.
I have to walk through the tops of the get to it. I don't think I'm doing that.
Yeah, tear his heart out.
Oh no, if I jump past you, I can't wild shape.
So
I can
kill the guy,
move.
kill the guy in front of me. Or
Yeah.
let AU kill the guy in front of me.
There you go.
Thank you.
Nice.
Okay.
I am invested.
Nice. For 10 turns, wow. Alright, that's frenzied. You're infested for 4 turns.
Yeah.
Alright, I can start throwing stuff. That was a pretty nice twirl.
Oh no, I have to step through the poison now.
What poison?
On the ground.
Oh, simple toxin. I can't see that.
And I die for this infestation.
Two damage.
You've survived to my turn, I'll heal you.
It's not great.
Oh, you
Really?
missed.
Even with Reckless, I missed?
So if I throw a venomous vial at them, will it do any damage because they're poison based?
If you bring up examine, you can look.
Oh, true, yeah. I don't do that like enough. So that it doesn't say they're resistant to anything.
It'll be half damage.
There
Why?
is
This
poison.
the spiders are resistant.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You're not looking at a spider.
Oh no, I'm not looking
Bring
at a
up
spider.
examine.
I'm looking at an ether crab.
Yeah, so they're not resistant. So yes,
Good.
if you
That means he's gonna eat some acid. Some real acid.
in that case I'm going to
Oh, it's a melee.
I wanna wait.
range.
He's saved from the acid, are you kidding me? Well, so don't go up to that guy because there's acid on the ground now.
There we go.
Hopefully I can deal at least 4 points of damage. How this works. Oh!
Nice.
Oh shit, I might have
I've got potions, by the way. I don't know if I distributed them.
I'm maybe going now.
Oh, it came back.
Void has 7 potions.
Too much to bear.
AU has 3. You have 9, can I?
I have a bunch. But if I use my poison potions, I can't shift. So I think I'm gonna do that instead. Everything's too far away though. Ah, fuck it.
Thank you.
We got a bear here. Wow.
That bear's pretty legit.
No, you're
This
infested.
might set me down. Let's see. Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna sneak up behind it. I missed.
Yeah, me too.
I got him the first time, right in the butt.
There's a stench about you.
Yay, nobody died.
Oh, my wounds.
Oh, back down to 1. I'm
You
fine.
want to do a short rest?
No, I just
I
found
can-
actually I just found
I
a
can
greater
do
healing
a,
potion in this bag.
Short
So
rest spell.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you have a spell that's like a short rest.
Quaid, I'm sending you all of the thieves tools that I have and all of the disarm trap tools. So you just got like a huge boon to your and have some
Sounds
gold.
good.
Yeah, I'll give you mine too.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to do it all now, you can do it some other time.
There you go. Money.
And I brought Zazu with us. Rusted blade, taking it.
I have so much crap.
I
Why
don't
do
know, which way should we go, team?
I don't know.
wherever we go, let's go carefully.
There's a dead goblin child.
Dead goblin.
What are you trying to shoot up there?
Shooting at the spider webs.
Ah.
Oh, you know, those could have been alive people, right?
Time
Oh.
for bloody black.
There's the helmet.
Yeah, they should have dropped stuff, right? Another fall potion.
I just sent you a greater potion to you.
Thank you.
Does anyone want a dagger?
No.
Alright, I'm sending it to camp.
Oh, there's a spider over here. Oh, wait, no one there. There's a spider down that way.
Anybody want to climb down this rock wall with me?
Yes.
I'll go down. I'm sneaking down.
Sneaking down as a polar bear.
Sneaky bear.
That's awesome.
This is so
Oh,
stupid. I love it.
Let's see. Can I do this? Better.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I wasn't sneaking. Is that my bad?
Oh yeah, this is the thing, right? So now
wasn't
that you
sneaking.
started combat,
I missed?
Oh, shit,
Oh god.
Oh, hells.
shit.
Are they coming for me?
That one's level 5 and has 125 health.
That's fine.
Hey Quaid, throw it. Pop a quick save.
How?
F5.
Do you guys want to try it?
So I can't reach you to give you the buff that I need to give you. Actually, maybe I
One
can.
damage.
So we're gonna do
You can do it from there.
this one.
Okay. One of you needs to attack the
And
platform.
this one. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna take care of the guy down here. If you guys
Okay.
want to brute strength up top.
I don't know if we have
cover-
the strength for that, but let's try.
Well, I mean, I can take down this guy solo. It'll take me a few turns, but then I can run up there where you guys are.
Where we're trying to. Oh no, yeah. I think we should take down the web, right?
Yeah, if you can attack the web.
I don't even see the web.
It's standing on the web.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, that was 125 health.
Yeah.
The web has 4 health, and obviously
Oh,
Takes
I'm
a fall
zoomed.
damage.
I'm zoomed in.
Nobody has an explosive barrel, do they?
Let me see.
not with
I don't
me.
have it.
no.
I don't have any
I have one in
grenades.
camp. I don't think I do that.
No.
Actually, I have
unfortunately.
caustic bulbs, so I can throw like an acid grenade up there. But
Well, it's a spider. It's gonna be
yeah,
fully resistant to poison.
Yeah, it's completely immune.
great. Well, I'm just gonna run in there, I guess.
Famous last words.
Well, since I can't, I'm just gonna hide. Yeah, I'm gonna hide right here. Maybe they won't see me.
I should be
Oh
able
no,
to
it's
do,
got 8 eyes. Oh wow, they didn't see me. They went after you.
should be able to do 8 damage
double
or 4
poisoned.
damage to.
Where did they go? They just disappeared. Don't think
I
they're
can't
hiding.
ranged attack because I tried already before combat started.
I can do a ranged attack. You wanna get in position, I guess, or
Spider's gonna move before that.
how do I cure poison?
Well, actually, you know what? I was already gonna pop this. potion.
Antidote.
Yeah, I don't think I
If you
have
got it.
There
Oh
you
no,
go.
you dropped the spiders right in front of me.
Now it's prone. It fell down. Disadvantage.
I will be the tank, as is my role.
Who is? Wow, they got like ball lightning. Oh no,
That
I'm
won't
not
tell
hitting
you.
anymore.
46 bludgeoning damage. And the skeleton underneath it took 42 bludgeoning damage. The skeleton was already dead.
Oh, you've got the combat log up.
Yeah, I was curious.
Combat logs are cool.
So my next turn, I should be able to frenzy rage.
Oh, What?
All the babies.
Here they come.
Oh, too bad you don't have cleave anymore.
I do have. Oh no, I used it, didn't I?
Yeah, I think you only get one, right?
One for rest, yeah.
That's dumb.
Uh-oh. She's up.
Ow.
Oh no, ball lightning
Oh.
away.
24
Storm Spirit over here.
Oh wait, she's on another web though.
Oh man.
Alright,
The
I'm gonna
ball
take out these little
has-
shits.
She hit me for 24.
24. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh no, here concentration broke on heroism. That sucks.
Critical miss, you fucks. Alright.
Okay, so I can ranged
Let's
attack.
toss a
Should
heal
we-
out. Who needs to heal most? Who wants it?
You do?
I'll
Yeah,
use
you.
potion
Or
for
can I?
myself. But,
I can change shape again, so
Yeah,
I think
you can
you
do
might
something.
need to focus on damage though. And let somebody else heal you.
I don't have any damage I can do. My move was to kill that spider so I could get away. Alright. In that case, I will...
Well, you only have simple toxin on you for one more turn, so you're only gonna take 1 to 4 more damage. So you'll still have HP when it's
Well,
over.
I'm also poisoned, so poisoned and toxin. Ah, we'll see. I'll wait a turn. Alright.
Yeah, but that's the one poison is just like an ability check.
All right. Take 2 on this. I didn't do an. I did 2. I did 2 damage to the frickin' web.
Oh, you're
This is
attacking
why
the web.
I
Yeah,
drank
because the
my
fall
potion.
damage will get its health down.
Yeah.
29 more damage.
Oh, you had a speed potion as well.
Yeah, I popped that because this was gonna be a bad fight.
Yes, you have that.
Ah, you're trying to disrupt my song. You'll never disrupt my song.
Did it just phase?
Yeah.
No, okay.
It's on the other side.
Going.
It glitched for me. It looked like it phased at the same spot that it was at.
It just ran away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. The other guy's on the ground though. He's only got 50 HP left.
50 out of the 125.
Yeah, but he hits for 25.
Oh.
Mhm.
So, I don't know.
Don't get
This
hit.
is where rages come in.
That's I'm gonna change shape again and try to get to it.
I can throw a potion over that way too. If
Oh,
necessary.
Don't jump.
Oh yeah, because you wild shaped, you can't jump.
Fuck.
Just I don't know, if you can't get over there, I'd say kill the small ones, just because they're gonna
Yeah,
be
I can
annoying.
get that. Not right now.
It's gonna phase itself away
It's
anyway.
gonna ball lightning. 3 XP.
3 XP.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Oh no.
Oh, she went into her.
Where did it
Wait.
go?
She's still here. Oh, she's behind me.
Oh, yep.
She hit me
That's...
for 82.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh boy. Don't worry, Coid.
I think she might have given up on the webs.
Well, I don't think there are any more left.
No, there are, but not right
Oh, there's
here.
one very far away.
I'll save you.
Huzzah.
Hey, you're not poisoned anymore.
All right, I'm doing a double fist.
Yes.
69.
Very nice.
Who would be the better recipient of my heal?
You.
You?
Definitely.
You can heal yourself. Please do, otherwise you're gonna keep dropping.
I feel like Quaid is RPing like the really, really talented dumb musician bard.
So this... Where is this? Oh, okay, it's up there.
Oh shit, you have a cloak as well. Where did you get a cloak?
Alright. My turn.
Hit it hard.
Come here, asshole.
Nice.
Oh, you thought that was it? You thought that's all I had in me? Yeah, apparently that was it. Oh wait, I have 3 attacks for some reason. Let's go!
Nice.
Oh yeah. The potion saved you.
The potion, yeah, the
And
extra.
you're a barbarian.
Whoa! Another spider just spawned.
No, that's been there. That's the one that was behind the cave.
Yes! We actually killed the boss. What the fuck?
Big hits, big hits.
Now we just have to survive the small things, which
See, if I
can
hadn't
kill us.
distracted her, she might have killed one of the important party members.
I'm just gonna suggest that maybe we run.
What?
No, we
That
can
is
easily
the
kill the
that's
rest of
thing
this.
we might
I'm
wanna
still
do.
at like full HP. Get out of here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and one of the spiders is at 3. The other one just needs like 2 hits from me.
Okay.
Okay, you just dodged my potion.
I guess no, the potion effect is in front of us in the poison.
Oh yeah, well I mean it's right there. All right, 1 spider down. I'm gonna step through that considering I'm at 7.
I love the name that you're playing. It's not just like performing; it's performing the power.
Yeah.
Or it was a different song as well. That's really good.
My haste potion wore off.
When you had the scene earlier with the bard, tiefling girl, did
Yeah.
you get that as a song, the one she played?
No, I don't think so.
That's a shame. That would have been really cool. Let's see. I can't change my shape anymore. I'm out of charges. Fuck's sake.
1.
Crying out loud. It's the
Go.
one thing I can do when I'm not safe.
1 HP.
Hello.
He's playing his drum.
I'm up here tapping away. Tappa, tappa, tappa.
Ow.
Nice.
All right, that thing's dead.
Can I climb far enough?
Yeah, I think climbing doesn't count as a distance. It's just if you're next to it, you can do it.
Did we loot already down? Ah, no.
I don't know where I got this song, The Queen's High Seas, but I'm tapping it.
Oof.
Damn it.
Problem is, this is probably gonna phase down the thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you. It's a lot of spell slots. Oh, no, it didn't phase. Oh yeah, there it goes.
You son
Where
of a
the
bitch.
hell is it?
That's so far away.
Oh,
Really
God.
fucking far.
It's really far.
And it's on a web, too.
If we could shoot the web down,
Yeah, that's
it
too
will
far.
fall, but we have to get over there.
Let's see, can I even get to inside of it? No. It's way too far. Where's
60
that?
feet, I may be able to.
You can use. Do you guys have like a backup dash?
No,
So I can use a dash that will consume
not use your action. Yeah.
my bonus move and also a high point or a key point.
I may be in range, let's see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste it on this though.
I'm in range.
Yay.
Let's go. It only did 2 damage. I hate
Nice.
this.
Well, it wasn't very high up. It worked so well on the
should've
boss because it was
done
really high up.
I wanted to do more. I wanted to have killed it.
Missed.
This is the great thing that I mean about the environment, though. Like, getting the webs instead of the boss makes it fall down and take lots of damage.
Oh man, they're really liking you, Quaid.
Really great.
Hey, as long as I keep missing.
Yeah, you keep dodging that.
Fierce Flame.
But it's just a counter with extra steps that is
It really is. It's so dumb.
What's that?
produce flame. Like, I could
Thank
have
God.
I could have had Firebolt or something that does more damage.
I brought my cat out.
That's good.
Oh, is
Alright,
there
I'm
like
gonna
some
loot the
epic loot
boss.
here?
But the boss might have something.
Yeah, the boss should have something.
The boss is gonna have your bark, but not your bite.
I might take this unless someone else also cannot wear clothes
What is it?
Oh,
or wear armor.
I can't wear armor, but what is it?
It's still AAC 10, but when the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1d4 poison damage.
Oh, are you doing poison damage?
No, I thought it was something else.
I don't think I am either, but if you don't want it, I'll take it. But
Yeah,
It's
I'll
a
throw it
cool
to you.
looking robe. Are you both wearing clothes?
yeah.
Yeah, I can't wear armor.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Let's do a short rest.
I've got a spider web suit.
Do I have to be next to you guys to use my thing? How'd you do?
I don't know,
alright?
but he already did the same.
Okay, I was about to say I have a song I can do that does. I'll save it for next rest. Ooh,
It's just
it's
I need
over here.
switching charges.
Well, I do have a ring, so I can chuck stuff. So
It is very specifically cast a spell that does poison damage.
oh,
though.
cast a spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, is bardic inspiration considered a spell?
No, it is when you cast a spell that does poison damage.
That's what I
You
mean.
do extra poison damage.
Can I get some like poisonous drum beats?
Yes.
Sick.
Oh, look, there's a marker here. A way marker.
There is, yeah. That way we can come back here if we wanted to.
All right, I just punched out a bunch of spider eggs.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Congratulations,
Have
everyone.
all the spiders.
Was that everything?
I'm pretty sure. I don't remember much else down here.
There's a dead goblin.
Does anyone want a short, or was this a longbow? Yeah, does anyone want a longbow?
Is it as tall as me?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all there was to this. I don't remember there being anything
Yeah, it
else.
looks like I'm back at the beginning over here.
We do have this little pathway we haven't gone down. I don't know how to get there though, because maps are weird. Ooh, an old backpack. Let's go. Let's make a band.
You find something?
As well?
Yes.
He found the wire.
What's inside?
Webs.
Do this.
Yeah. I'm stuck. Move.
Little spelunking.
Is that what you found, Nayu? The wire?
Yep. So now
Like that
now
the
I can
musical notes
badly
just like
perform as
fall
well.
down.
It's immune to slashing damage.
There's one part of the map we haven't been to though.
We're just where we were. Okay.
Yeah. There's a big loop.
Can't jump down into it. We have to like.
No, I'm just following K9 because there's the one little area we haven't gone to yet,
I see a table.
which I think is just the exit.
Nope.
Well, I'm at the exit.
This is where the guy transformed himself.
Into a spider?
Yes.
Cool.
I think I'll just take the HP hit.
Ritual diagram.
Did you just jump down, Clyde?
Transcendence.
Is that you in there, dressed like an elf or a drow?
Absolutely.
I got a barrel on my back.
How do we
Call
get to
it a
these
drum.
chests up top? So there's two chests up here.
Oh.
Jumping, probably?
Yeah.
Might be a
that's
jumping puzzle.
Yeah, there's quite a lot you can do. It's quite surprising sometimes how much.
Jumping and shoving.
Yeah, shoving's great too.
You know what I like to do?
There's a fighter move that pushes as well.
Attacking like environment stuff.
Like, should I shoot this smoke powder barrel?
If you want.
Infernal Iron, Blacksmith's Note, and a +1 steel forged sword, which is a short sword.
Oh, I'll take the sword. My
You
fist
don't use
needs
swords.
my fist need metal.
Great sword.
Heavy metal.
Quaid, I'm fairly certain you can use short swords though, so here.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, it's less damage than what I've got.
I took the well to get back outside.
Oh, nice.
'Cause I didn't want
Alright, so we
to
just need to go back
west and
outside
come
then.
back to you guys.
Found it. Did we get the bark?
Yeah.
Here we go.
So we just need to go back through the shabby wooden doors.
Alright, let's go kill some goblins. Ooh, there's a chest over here.
Where? The one that's locked?
Yeah.
Open it.
I wonder what's past this.
Failed.
Failed.
I'm just raiding the fish barrels.
Try one more time.
Can I
Ooh,
dropping
it's not gonna be the
valuable money.
bonus, actually. It's too bad. Yeah, failed.
Here, try it with guidance.
There's yellow guys here.
Alright, one more try.
Yellow guy.
I rolled a
What's the
3.
DC on it?
15.
That shouldn't be too bad.
But every roll I've rolled has been a single digit.
Alright, I believe you. Give guidance. Let's go.
10, I got it.
Was it anything good?
I don't know.
We
We
have
can
lots of
loot these fish.
Fish that I already looted.
So is anything good?
It was fish.
A helmet that, at the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns.
Oh, nice.
I see a couple enemies at the top of these stairs, so for distance till we're ready.
I get 5 extra feet from that, so that's actually pretty good. I have a potion of animal speaking, which I'm gonna send to Kenai.
What? Why? I can use.
He already has that ability.
You don't
That's
need
why
to
I'm
do
sending it to Kenai. That way he can speak with animals.
Brevity, I sent you a pair of boots
Oh, sweet.
for walking on spider webs because sometimes I turn into a spider and throw webs.
Sounds good.
And I think that equipment effect doesn't work on me anyway once it's changed.
Wait, so if you drop webs, I'd get stuck? Even though we're on the same team?
You're a melee fighter.
You can't show me where to step?
Well,
Step
you
in the
can
web.
see the webs, but that means you can walk on them.
Oh, I know. I'm just messing.
Enemies. Ah, shit. Oops.
Oh, there's a bugbear over here.
Oh, shit.
He's sleeping.
Alright, wait, what's the plan? We go in into all those yellow people, or where the other two
No,
are?
come and hang out with this bugbear.
Again.
We're gonna kill him while he sleeps.
Go on then, make it good.
All right, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Look it. Twit, twat, twerp.
Oh, I just kicked him.
Why did we kill him?
Because he was a sleeping bugbear that was hostile to us.
Why wouldn't we kill him?
Because he's
He
a
was
bugbear.
sleeping.
But he's a bugbear.
Hey, Quaid.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should I tell him to open these doors? Have any of you opened these doors over here?
Yes.
These ones.
Oh, there's a place that we totally left earlier that we
What?
could have gone examining.
Find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah, we'll get specs, some other stuff. Brevity, have you opened these doors?
I don't even know where we are. I don't think so.
Yeah, just open.
Brevity, you should open the doors.
I opened the
I can't. I don't have opposable thumbs. I can't do it.
Don't draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
Did they open?
There's the
Yep.
theme.
He is in a cutscene.
I'm in a cutscene.
Oh, shit.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
What the hell are you doing?
Dog goblin thing. I wanted to join the fun.
Oh my god.
It's snooze. It's snooze new. Oh no, he's got a knife. Look out, bitch! He got a knife.
May the gods take you first.
Oh, I always get the low initiative roll.
Because you're a bear.
Still.
Your bear's dexterity is 10.
Behind the big
Yeah,
orc.
my druid dexterity is 10 also.
I don't think I came into this because I didn't see that. I just got my drum out. I'm like, I'll show you how to do some pounding.
8. That's nice. Ow.
I'm taught. Death becomes you.
It's time for the big one now.
Movement.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh boy. Bye bye.
Fading fast.
Right in the snaz.
Heal.
Ouch. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's twice.
It's nice. It's been nice knowing you folks.
Yeah.
Oh.
I jumped over me. Are you kidding?
Jumped.
Nobody jumps over me. Is that some kind of short joke? Oh no,
Oh, you
she's gonna
killed
kill me
him.
now because I killed him.
Hang up.
Does that mean I'm the dominant male?
Yes. Oh, I'm
Not enough
probably going down
resources.
after this though. Let's see. Oh, let's go. Oh. What is that?
It's her
Strength
her
increased by
rat.
4, AC reduced by 2. Okay.
That's a bear.
Alright, Quaid, stab away. Or whatever birds do. Let's go.
I landed one hit this whole fight.
Sorry, my
I
guy
lost
does
damage.
a lot
That was
of
everything I did.
damage when I have key points.
Time to get going.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Oh yeah, that was the short rest thing, so now I've got both of my wild shares back, even though I'm already a bear. That's really great.
Anything useful
Alright.
in here?
No.
Not really.
Oh wait, there's a book on the shelf.
There's a cupboard.
We like cupboards.
That's pretty fun. That's pretty hilarious. Getting
Yeah,
all
that's
the
a thing.
Oh yeah.
tipping bugbears.
I can't do this because I don't have opposable thumbs, but someone needs to pull this thing out of the meat.
You want me to pull the roasted meat out?
If I click on it, I lose my bear form.
Feast fit for an ogre.
Alright.
You notice a peculiar dagger
Peculiar dagger.
protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
I'm gonna sleight of hand.
Oh, well.
Oh yeah, can we click add bonus in your
Yeah. So I could have added guidance, but you,
Right.
you did it anyway, so it's good.
Good. I wonder if I can do that
Your
even though I'm
cautious
there.
method pays off. The dagger glides
sword in the stone.
smoothly out of the mystery meat.
The knife and the meat.
You have a fancy dagger now.
Lesser known story.
Oh. Start a conversation with the meat.
I'm gonna take the meat.
What's the dagger?
It's a +1.
Oh, it's just a fancy dagger. That's fair.
So, do any of you use daggers?
No.
I could, but I'm not at the moment.
Yeah, hold on to it.
You could actually put the dagger in your offhand, I think.
Not with
No, I think
the
we tried that
rapier.
already.
Yeah, I have to have two
Where the rapier?
daggers.
Do you like that?
Alright, I'm on the roof, guys.
Oh shit.
I'm following Quaid.
Is there anything up there?
I'm gonna go in
No.
this.
Unfortunately, there's nothing up there.
Curious book. Let's read the curious book.
Sure, sure.
The book has alcohol inside. The book is a container. It had a bottle of. So, should we kill these gabos? Should we?
That's up to you.
yeah,
What do you?
what's the correct way to go here? This is
You can
kind
go
of
in
a
there
dead
and
end.
start the conversation.
Conversation with who?
These capos that are right here. They're yellow, so they're not going to attack us.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought they
you
were
don't,
hostile.
you don't have to talk to them either. You could just attack them.
I mean, what do we think?
I've done the conversation. I've done a lot of this. So I'm leaving this up to you guys how you want to handle it.
I have not done a lot of it.
You have to
I
jump
haven't
over
done
this. Really dumb. Jump. Oh,
Ooh, there's a lot of them up here.
there are a lot of them.
Can we talk to the ward?
I think if you get close enough, the conversation, like the cutscene starts.
So yeah, and if the cutscene started and someone else gets closer, then the fight starts.
This fight
Well, I'm
could
going
be
down
avoided.
first.
There we go.
But now you've made it inevitable.
Oh,
What?
I guess we approached from the wrong direction, so we just get to fight.
You just got a cutscene saying you got to fight.
That was
Yeah.
weird.
Alright, well, that's fine. I mean,
I'll go
Take 'em.
help.
that's
That's
what-
it's gonna ruin my day.
not my frenzy rage. I just do this.
Jesus. Goblin boss dead.
We did just kill a level 5 massive spine.
That's true.
I think these level 2 and 3 goblins
I also crit him for 29 hit points. So yeah, I want to missile snare that. Fuck you. Ow. Let's see. I'm using a G6+4.
Your breath will kill the dead twice over.
1d12. Plus. Yeah, this is what I'm using this weapon still. Oh, you're no longer performing.
Yeah, you shot me.
That's a shame.
I'm still not sure why we're fighting. I mean, they're goblins, right?
You entered the wrong, well, apparently the wrong path, I guess.
Oh, I guess if we
I didn't know there was a. Yeah, I didn't realize this would happen if you went this way.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna get to them.
Yeah.
Why can't I?
I don't know where he
move
went.
there?
There's a gnome supposed to be attached to this.
Yeah, he's there.
Oh, he's dead?
No, he's there. He's
Oh,
still
he's
sitting
there.
down.
Oh, there he is. Okay. I was like, you killed him?
No.
No,
If you look on the minimap, you can see him moving.
Yeah, I just didn't see him in the first couple rotations. Less.
He's screaming.
Who screamed stop? Who said that?
The guy in the Ferris wheel.
Spinning around on the wheel.
Oh my god, there's a guy attached. Oh, that's hilarious.
So the cutscene was supposed to be they were torturing this guy to get information, and they wanted us to leave.
Got it.
And you can there's ways you can get around, like, not doing this fight.
It's fine, they're goblins. We want to fight them.
It is true, they are goblins.
I don't
didn't
negotiate with goblins.
either. I just killed these guys before.
I have sent them running every single time I've done this. This guy is not dead, he's just knocked out, but
Well, you're missing out, AU, because some people will be like, wow, you really did slaughter a whole bunch of goblins. And they got mad respect for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Too heavy to shove. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on your strength.
Because I literally killed like every goblin I see. Just to purge.
Yeah, my playthrough I spared a lot of them just by avoiding fights, which I then went back later and killed them all.
Actually, there were 3 goblins that I spared at one point.
I don't want to leave the wards.
The wards, are they animals?
No.
No, they're monsters. For fuck's
Yep.
sake. Everything that seems like an animal is a monster.
Don't worry.
Just like me.
Good hit.
I look like an animal, but I'm a monster.
I'm forgetting to use the heal.
Help!
How? Oh, that's not very big. Okay, yeah. Does someone have throwable stuff? Basic poison?
Yeah, I threw some stuff earlier. I've got a ring of throwing. Why, are you gonna be throwing stuff? Because I can give you the ring.
No, I wanted to just... They were grouped up really well. To do this.
Ooh, what's that?
I stole your alchemist fire from your bag, is what that was.
I didn't even realize I had it.
That's why I went
That would
snooping
have
everyone's
been
bag
good
to
against the
see.
spiders.
It would have been, but I didn't think about it at the time because they weren't really grouped up. There's a really nice group of 3 over there for some arrows that I had. That they spilled.
I don't have level 2 spells.
I don't even have spells.
I can't even look at my spells because I'm in form. Are you serious?
You're a bear. Bears don't have. Bears can't cast things.
No, I don't have spells. I just want to look at what the spells are.
Bears don't cast things. Poor guy. Listens to a poor performance on the drums and then gets smacked in the face by a bear. What a life. Alright, I can't get to this guy. Or the other guy. Get to this guy. Does anyone use shields?
Yep, but mine's better. I think.
K9 is too heavy to shove. I was gonna try and shove you closer to the guy, but you're too big.
Like, we all know it, but you don't have to say it.
It investigated it successfully.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Damn it. Six of the 7 health we needed to deal. I think if you move, actually, if you unend your turn and move out of the way, Brevity should be able to get up there and punchy him.
I mean, I can just jump up there.
Oh, okay.
I'll just... No, I can't
There you
move space because I'm too fat. I would have had to go down and give him an opportunity.
Oh, gotcha.
How do we stop them? I guess go inside.
Yeah, I think there's like a mirror upstairs.
Oh, there's a guy knocked out.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to kill him. Nice.
Roll.
Wow, it's going faster.
Wait,
What are you
wait.
doing?
wait, what?
You didn't need a break.
Completed rescue the gnome.
Where did he go?
To
Dead?
Go.
Did
I
you
did
kill
the
him?
same thing. I didn't look at it, and I was like, "Oh, break," but it was unleash the break.
The quest completed. The deep gnome was killed. Okie dokie.
You killed my brethren.
Yep.
Better watch your back, Quid. You better sing a song about our man on the Ferris wheel.
Oh, we got some more alchemist fire. I will.
There's a hatch.
Love that. That's fire.
I haven't said that. It's hatch.
Do you want the ring for throwing?
No, in all honesty, once I level up one more time, I'm gonna have 2 attacks,
Oh,
which
nice.
will give me a melee attack and a range attack if I need it, so throwing is gonna stop being something I
Yeah,
need.
yeah.
Someone already took the chest.
I've been looting all the goblins.
I think Brevity went inside before he came to help us.
Yeah, I might have triggered the cutscene by going inside.
No, I think that was us coming from the wrong direction,
Yeah, I think so.
which is a thing that can happen in this game.
Open up.
Okay, now you've got only 5 health bar left.
Yeah,
just
but
in
it's
its bare
form.
form.
Doesn't matter.
Here, I'll help. Let me get your full health back.
This is the bonus.
No,
form
let me
as
get your
well.
full health back.
I have 2 charges. Poor performance. Right, thanks. I feel so much better.
I
can't
still
stop in form.
recommend that we continue to go south.
Hold on. Stand in the thing here, kind of.
I mean, do that.
Like, there's a potion that I threw
There's
at
potion on the ground. You just need to step to the right.
No,
I
I
found a
can't.
guy
Maybe-
with a bloody amulet and a book.
Bear can't.
I can't step in it because I'm too fat.
No, I think maybe just bear can't do it.
I've done it before. Maybe that wasn't bear fault.
Thanks.
Algold, I'm sending you a book that has
Hello.
math.
Oh, I like math.
So there's a thing in here.
What's the thing?
Have you guys been in here?
No.
We just got here.
haven't seen that girl in years.
Oh, potion of sleep.
What's
This
like
is
a
where we
apothecary?
came back from camp. This was like the end of the mission.
It's actually a really interesting book. That I've never seen before.
It was on that
What's
body
that?
along with the bloody amulet.
Yeah, I've just never seen that book. That's actually really interesting.
What was the
Well,
book?
hold on to it, because I think he's giving us coordinates for where to go for cool stuff.
So there is a hatch here.
I just went in it.
Oh yeah, it's a good place to be.
There's a hatch over here? Oh, there is. I've also never been over here either. Look at this. You guys are taking me
Hey,
places
I
I've
found
never
some
been,
health
even on my
potions.
playthrough. Ooh, look at all this shit over here. Suspicious
Oh, nice.
poison,
We'll take it all.
potion of healing recipe, wooden chest,
Oh, it's another
I
one of
had
these
an-
hats.
something.
Someone want the floppy hat?
Nice.
I finally have a helmet already, so
Good.
unfortunately no.
Are you collecting the alchemist gear?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take everything that's in here.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up this
Healer's log.
poster. This portrait, I mean. Oh, stupid inkwells.
Somebody's perception. I failed a perception check right here.
I have pretty good perception. Nope.
Sounds like a lot of failures.
Hey, you get over here.
Well, I guess we don't. Whatever it is.
Guess we don't get to do it.
Yeah, we do.
Do we?
Yeah, we do.
What did you do?
I broke some
Oh,
crates.
nice. Lever.
Found a lever.
Oh, I know what's in here already, because
Your
I've
character
done this before.
Leave it, but you did.
I have never done this.
I've
I
never
like Wade going forward though, but
Yeah.
I've never been back here.
Some
There's a
mushrooms.
secret door in here. What the hell?
Are we back in the spider lair?
No,
Oh no, are we?
but
Certainly feels like
there
it.
is undead in
We're
here,
around at the same area.
so you have to be careful.
There's what?
Boulder and
Undead.
casket.
Ooh, bullywug trumpets. Ooh, those are gonna be good for us.
Alright, I'll make sure they stay asleep with the lullaby.
Uh-oh.
That didn't work.
I may have touched the casket.
Could have been my music.
So this guy, in my playthrough, the first time I did this dungeon, he fucking had like 8 turns in a row somehow.
Threadbare chimpanzee.
Someone push him.
Big. Oh, we could totally push him, huh?
I can't reach.
I
I
can do
can't
it.
push him because I'm a bear. I don't know why I need opposable thumbs to push people, but apparently it's a thing.
It's because the icon is hands.
Yeah, but like,
Oh boy, here we go.
body.
He is no longer, at least one of them's no longer in a good place to push. This guy could be though.
Do you think maybe that's why he had 8 turns, because there were more of him?
I think he resurrected somebody like that, and then the guy that he resurrected went and resurrected somebody, and I was just like, man, what the fuck? There's like 20 guys now.
Oh yeah, I see a bunch of, there's a box here, here. Box here.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This could get bad. I
Let's just
didn't
kill the one
mean to
for-
wake him up.
It's okay.
Alright, so
I
need
kind
to
of expected
go
this to happen.
Oh, it's my turn.
here.
No, it's not.
I'm trying to think of where I can go.
You can go wherever you want.
I missed!
Oh, there's actually
Or
bunch of
a
boxes.
mirror.
How about I go right there?
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Now, who can I hit?
Oh, am I in the way?
Missed him.
I can't apparently
Nice.
walk on this little bridge that he's on, so.
Well, I'm on top of these guys, so if they're gonna get to this casket, they have to go through me. I don't know if there's a skeleton in this casket or not. Wow, he's just chopping him in half.
That's another good crit by me. Alright, if this guy moves, he should die to both of us. Fantastic. I believe in you. Cool.
It's a good thing all three of you have really good melee abilities. I've noticed.
I mean,
melee
I just-
are really strong in this.
Scroll of
And,
Dark Vision, Scroll of Protection from Evil, Scroll of Gust of Wind.
Okay.
Scroll of yes.
I gave you most of the scrolls because I figure you having spells.
A is for Azura, the other gods too.
There's a mirror over here.
Oh,
Where?
oh
Where are
boy.
you?
I've never been down here. I don't know what this does. I'm curious.
Looks empty.
Oh, it's his journal about necromancy. Shit.
Well, I must also be a vampire because I don't see myself in here.
It's not that kind of
We
mirror,
just
bro.
got a quest.
Can you touch the mirror? What happens?
Search the cellar.
Alright, cutscene.
Oh.
Speak your name.
Oh yeah,
Person, someone, damn.
This seems like
that was the book I found. Yeah.
well, that was a mistake.
Whoops.
I guess.
What? Uh oh.
Is she gonna tell us?
Failed mystery.
I have no idea.
Go to the bottom one.
Yeah.
Which one did you
No.
pick?
I picked the bottom one.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, is she asking us alchemy?
Medicine roll.
No. Oh really?
Oh, I did. I read that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
The journal was about resurrecting his dead wife, so maybe the ones I love.
Weep.
Oh.
For the choice.
You will be
You will
purged.
be purged.
I guess we got another fight.
Gonna wake up the rest of the dead. Can't
What was
use that
that?
right now.
Oh.
Is that gonna explode? Oh no!
What happened, guys? You look hurt.
There's a sphere that's just going around and exploding shit.
Next time's the charm.
What is this face?
I'm down, guys.
No, 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 no.
Need to save Quaid, hang on.
Oh, but there's stuff to fight now. Gosh.
Oh shit, it's resurrecting things. I can't save you.
All my heals are done with. Should we try?
Why?
Can we flee?
We certainly, I certainly can. Oh, you got level 2 now.
I'm just
Nice.
trying not to walk in the fire, you know.
I'm just gonna attack
Yeah, the
everything.
fire's like the hard part. Is avoiding that is all over. So And this thing is at full HP still. Zero damage. You fuck.
Yeah, I don't think we can actually attack it. I can't even examine it. Oh, rack or canine.
It has a thing on it, called Goaded, sorry?
Goaded, yeah. That's
Crazy
something
the
that
whole time.
or canine did.
Yeah, I was trying to get them to attack me, because if I go to 0 HP, I'll just lose the form, and then I'll just get it back, so... Effectively, like, 100-something HP per rest. So it's much better if they attack me.
So is the only thing left the sphere? Oh no. Okay. I'm now running. Bye. Oh wait.
The sphere's gone.
It stopped. It stopped doing the sphere thing. I'm gonna talk to it now.
Anything else?
Okay, I'm gonna
I'll talk to it.
I'm gonna stand really far away.
Speak your name.
Did you get to try it again?
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
I mean,
Why not?
Do it! Wait, there
Dun dun dun. Wow.
There it is. There it is.
15 plus 3 is 19 apparently. Interesting.
that's because I had a guidance for +1. Fuck you, Mirror. I'm going through.
Murdered this lady.
We should have just done that in the first place.
We weren't barbarian.
Yeah, we were. Wait.
That's so great though. The class options are sometimes the best thing.
A well-guarded laboratory.
Research note.
What were they hiding down here?
What are they hiding down here? A human skeleton? A hammer?
A bunch of stuff.
Another lever. Of course I can pull it. Can't push
Like
people,
levers.
but I can pull levers.
And I don't come over here. There's something you probably should not see.
No. What? Someone kill a squirrel.
Worse.
Trap.
Worse.
A giant
Uh-oh.
stuffed
Uh-oh.
bear.
Cave bear.
I just stepped on a
Clothes
trap.
stuffed
Oh,
with
no.
Baby
saw.
bear.
carefully grown.
Careful, there's a necromancy of thaw in there.
Oh.
Alright, let's
Or is that they? Quaid, do you have a disarm trap?
they.
Yeah, I
Cool,
do.
cool.
I can disarm trap. Where is it? On
Uh,
the door?
well, before the door. I
It's this
could
little
just attack it.
glowing thing on the
Oh,
ground.
okay. I can disarm. I'm on my way. Oh, there's a chest up there.
Where? Oh, yeah. I bet
should-
gravity's gonna explode.
Braces of defense. Gain +2 armor as long as you are wearing armor. Not wearing oh, I'll take that. Heck yeah. Unless you want it, AU. You don't wear armor, right?
I don't. What was it?
Gloves that will give you +2 if you don't not wearing an armor or a shield.
I am already wearing gloves that
So
I
wait,
like.
what was in that secret chamber?
You didn't pick the lock?
Oh, that
No.
just goes back to where we were. I
That was
see.
just
Yeah.
disarming.
Yeah, Quaid, can we pick the lock now?
No.
Reception failed.
Couple
Smash the
touch
lock,
do it.
barbarian.
Trap. Be cautious.
The book
trap
itself is
inside
the
as
trap.
well.
Oh boy. Make sure you're using the guidance I gave you.
Yeah, I got it.
Help out.
They rolled a 20.
Alright,
Nice.
Alright, and then I'll
so
go
then you have to disarm that little plate. Please be careful. And then I wonder what this book is.
Well, it's necromancy.
It's the Necronomicon. Look at it. It's got a
Yeah,
face
it's
in it.
literally the Necronomicon.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an
Screaming
oval
face.
recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Noble recess.
Yeah, number 1.
We got an amethyst.
I found a dark
Yes.
amethyst in the spider cave.
Oh.
Oh shit! I haven't actually seen this. This is crazy.
I've never been here.
It's fine. This is how you get your chainsaw arm.
Suddenly we're all necromancers.
Gotta open the book.
Snap.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead.
Does the book have a
Glyphs shift
mind of its own?
gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips,
Sorry.
forming
You're
words
not
you
going to be
don't
only
understand.
consciousness in my brain.
And something is trying to
Be the
reply.
third one, I
Third
guess.
one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
see,
the
well,
See a
hell
hero
yeah.
named Barry.
Bonus
Amazing.
8 to 11. Holy shit. And it's a DC 5 as well.
27 easy.
Against 5.
The
That's a
glyphs
bit-
swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry.
Just gonna keep singing, guys.
Okay,
Like, as long as you don't roll a 1, you're fine.
pretty much.
The glyphs
Have
seem
so
to
many
burn
bonuses.
your inner eye, outraged at your
Outraged.
denial. Within the pages, you feel a feral thrashing. Living magic, driven mad by what it was used for.
My eyes are getting all big.
Necromancy. The magical energies of all
Yeah, the
living
emoting
things
is really
were
good sometimes.
stolen, corrupted, and sealed in this vile book. It wants someone to share in its insanity.
It does have a mind.
Turn the page.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
This one's much harder.
No bonuses either.
Because it's pure wisdom. Are you gonna take damage or something?
Oh, he's gonna become undead. I don't know.
That's
Every
not help,
symbol
okay.
seems to burn your eyes.
Oh,
You
we have
can
to go
feel
back a
them
page now?
searing into
That's
your
what- yeah.
mind,
Is that what happened?
into
Yeah.
your soul. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Oh no, Quaid's gonna get pulled into the book.
I'm gonna keep reading it.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Just pure
Oh
wisdom.
my god.
At least it wasn't one.
They're gonna die.
It was 5 times greater than the worst roll. Okay, did great.
I like they're just going back pages
The
instead of
Yeah.
glyphs
forward.
scream,
Quaid doesn't know how to
searing your
read, but
mind.
he can...
That's
You feel
look.
lost,
It's an oral
tossed in a
tradition,
sea
okay,
of
guys?
arcane power you can neither control nor comprehend.
Ooh, we're getting some cool lens work here.
The book snaps closed.
Oh, shit.
You've seen too much. What profane
beard.
knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
And I put it in my backpack.
Now this is
Somebody
where
else wanna read it?
Quaid's-
No.
I can try it.
This is where Quaid's music becomes
So I
very
have-
gothic.
I have a condition: baleful knowledge. Dark whispers pervade the creature's mind. Disadvantage on wisdom checks.
Oh, you were just it's just pure cursed. You're just forever cursed until we
Wow.
get someone to uncurse you.
Oh, really?
It doesn't say it lasts until any time.
Oh,
it
yeah,
just-
it doesn't expire.
I learn the curse eventually. So I guess we level up and then I can do it, but not right now. How do I lose the shank? There we go.
Oops. What are you talking to now?
It's not gonna let me take the book.
No.
Oh, really? You have to leave it here?
You have to leave it here.
Interesting, because I have the book in my playthrough, but I never found the amethyst stone.
I'm gonna click on it.
Oh boy.
I can decurse probably
The book
next level
refuses to
or the
open.
level after. We'll be
For
fine.
you, at least.
No, I
There you
can't do
go.
anything.
Book says no.
Oh, so it's a one person.
Yeah,
Interesting. Well, that was interesting.
that was really
Smashed
cool.
a mirror.
I love how both the class unique interactions were really good.
Yeah, yeah.
That was nice.
All right, back outside. We have a lot to do.
Yeah.
Should we
Field the
short
Druid's
rest
Sacred
again?
Idol. Free Lazel, who's dead.
Hey, there's
Hunt down
like-
Karlach.
There's like some ogres or something over here.
Yeah, they're level. They're pretty high level, if I remember.
Let's
Where are you
rest
guys?
up and
Or did you guys
prepare,
go outside?
But we definitely
before.
want to fuck with the ogres. Should we do a long rest? How are people for spell slots?
None.
I'm
I believe I
good, but-
used my 2 rage charges for the day, but
Let's do a long rest to get spells.
you don't want to talk.
I'm
Oh,
gonna talk to
Shadowheart
our
does.
lady friend.
I am gonna pet the doggo.
I'm just gonna put the owlbear egg in the camp. So I don't
Gale
think-
and Will approve of me petting a doggo.
Are you guys seeing this?
No.
Yep. She's dark.
No, I'm
In her
fine.
hand.
Forget it. It's nothing, I swear.
Let me try to do the bonus.
Okay.
No, I can't get out of this window.
What window?
Shit, I can't. I'm in your cutscene and I can't cast guidance on you to help with the roll.
Oh. Oh well.
Why not? I have to be out of the cutscene to do it. That's a load of crap.
Not a big deal. I'm not pretty wise, so.
Please, it's nothing. Just let it rest.
Well, if you want to put your hand to sleep, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I picked up the Long Strider spell, and that's just until long rest. I should definitely be using that.
Do you guys want some, like, poison, for your weapons? I picked some up. No?
I think.
AU?
I think Quake and AU are the
I have
ones.
quite a few as well.
Alright, I sent you a couple.
Unless you can poison your fists.
No, I don't think so.
At some point, I'm good for now, but at some point I will probably go back to the Grove just to sell shit.
Oh, I thought you were lying down like that. You just have a different bedroll.
Yeah, there's just we for some reason have another random bedroll here.
Oh, I dropped that. I dropped that the last time we were here. Or,
Uh,
I just dropped the bedroll, and then I was like, oh. And now it's not rendering when you're laying down.
just don't choose the owlbear egg, because it's worth it a lot. Oh, well, actually, I'm a druid. Let's not sell or eat the owlbear egg.
Oh, we're not. Wonder if it deals with the we have to deal with the goblins first. I'm just shocked we haven't gotten the that cutscene yet.
Yeah, that curse is just staying. Shit.
Yeah, you're just cursed on wisdom checks for a while.
And wisdom check is kind of a big deal, because it's most spells use wisdom saves.
That's a shame.
We need to level up.
Well, we're almost to 4.
Is it level 4 you get level 3s?
Oh no, level 3s I think are 5 or 6.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while.
Maybe we'll find a scroll or something.
Well, actually, let me look. Burning Hands, Crown of Madness, Dark Vision, Enlarge, Expeditious Retreat, False Life, Sickness, Enfeeblement, Magic Weapon, Mage Armor, Grease, and Featherfall. No. Oh, we're just going. We're apparently just sending it on these. What does this loose boulder do? Oh. Ow.
Does anyone want to attack them from above? Get the high ground
Can you
bow?
get up high?
Yeah, I'm looking here on the side.
Actually, yes.
You can get up on the roof.
Actually, wait, no. I just need to be able to charge in.
Yeah, it doesn't help me because I'm gonna be in melee, but someone who actually uses
Me
range
too.
weapon.
Must you? This inane chatter pains me.
Never wanted these.
Are we attacking or do we want to try to talk to them?
I'm in position either way.
Shut mouth.
I am good. I can pop this scroll of Enlarge and just shoot them so we can start combat. That would be fine with me.
Yeah, go for it. Transform yourself. Or are you transforming Brevity?
I am big.
I walked in, and he said it tastes like chicken.
Alright, I have 10 movements, or 10 turns of Enlarged.
Bump the Enlightened. Temporarily
Never-
hostile, it seems.
Yeah, so if we were to leave, they would not be mad at us.
Gotcha.
But we should probably just kill them anyway.
Can't sleep.
I'm in a really bad position.
You listening?
Oh, he's playing funk.
Thou roach-mouthed jester.
Oh no, that's the guy's name. His name is Fank.
Vicious Mockery is such a good spell.
I love that they came up with just a bunch of shit to use too.
What do you mean?
Like, quotes.
Insults.
Yeah, and they actually came up with some insults. It's very fun. Alright, boys. Time to rage. Oh, I didn't realize that was concentration.
Lol.
Concentration. So you
Apparently that
broke
was
the
concentration.
Wait, what was the perception check you just made?
That's a cracked support beam.
Oh shit, so the thing can fall down.
Yeah.
No, that's where Quaid is.
Yeah, Quaid maybe. Shit.
Oh, wait.
I love that you guys were thinking about attacking it, and then they kept attacking.
And then they go into it for us. Oh,
That
now I'm
was
pissed
the
that that was
high ground.
concentration. God damn it.
Oh man. Yeah, sorry, that was my bad.
No, that's
You
not.
okay?
That's not your fault. That's me not remembering
No,
how
I
shit
know.
works.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna use Goading Roar so you don't get smashed while you're down.
No. Oh, yeah, it's actually good for Quaid.
Because I can just get the shape back.
A lot of health, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to distract him with my cat.
Wait, they have to do an investigation check when you
Otherwise,
do
they
the
think
illusion?
it's a real animal, yeah.
That's really great.
I wish coding stuff wasn't action. Oh, it's not. Bonus action.
Coding stuff is a bonus action. Or it should be.
Alright, I have coded in basic poison. He saved the basic poison.
He is inoculated though.
Yeah, once you save it, you're inoculated for a while.
Yeah, so he can't
It has a buff
hit
on
by
it
it
now.
again. Where's that?
He's going to look for the cat, I think.
Walking away!
Yeah. I think he's looking for my cat.
Oh, that's a really great spell. Smack him. Why am I not smacking him?
You did. There we go.
Okay.
Just took a minute there to load. Yeah. Oh no, it's a 5th level. Fuck.
Man, I'm missing all my attacks.
Yeah, me too.
I'm doing fine.
We're not having the best luck.
Ooh, and I got healed for that for some reason.
Why is he attacking you? I thought he was goaded for 2 turns.
Yeah, that was his 2nd turn, I think, so that ends it.
Oh, but the other ones have the buffs down.
Yeah, because it hasn't been their turn yet. It's fine. I'm a barbarian.
So, Fank, Chock, and Lump.
Missed, but I still took 4 damage. What?
He has tenacity, which
Oh, is it
anytime
like
he
an
misses.
environment? Oh, okay. So you're saying he's using codes?
Yep.
Stop missing everything. I haven't landed a single hit. Behold, 19 strength.
Pernicious, putrefying hisses.
Nice, I got an HP. There we go.
Fank is about to... He could be dead on my next turn.
One health.
I
What?
swear. I'm
Oh.
frenzying striking for that. Fuck that.
Got Chewbacca over here.
He had a whole chicken on him.
Nice.
He missed, but now there's acid.
Oh
Real
shit.
acid.
15.
Yeah, these guys hit pretty hard.
Okay.
These are like mini bosses.
Yeah, I should have stayed upstairs.
I mean, you got
I
knocked
mean,
down.
you should have, except you got knocked down. So
But I'll get up again.
ain't nobody gonna keep Quaid knocked down.
Help him up. Why
I'll
can't I
help-
help?
can't.
No,
You're
I'll
a
help him up.
For fuck's sake.
You have no opposable thumbs to help him.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I need to someone help him.
Oh shit!
If
I shouldn't have attacked if my intention was to help him up.
If I move, I would get hit. So I'm just gonna try to kill him.
How many saving throws did he get?
He's got 17 health left.
And?
No, I mean Quaid. How
Oh.
many saving throws does Quaid get before he's dead?
3 fails.
Means you're dead. And now you're down to ash.
Yeah, I mean,
We got this.
I don't have the 32 HP that you have, AU.
If you kill Lump,
There you go.
I can help 2 of them.
Lump set alone.
Well, 1 of the 2 of them.
Let's see.
How about that song?
At level 2 spell slot to heal and I get 3 HP. Fuck.
Alright, I am helping Quaid.
It's really bad.
I'm unfortunately gonna lose my rage because of this, but... Oh, no, I won't. Because I can still attack.
The rage is concentrate. That's really strange.
No, rage causes it so I can't concentrate.
It like
Oh.
breaks concentration
Yeah.
too.
My mind is in such a furious state that I cannot physically concentrate on anything.
Okay, gotcha.
If you sing us a song, Mr. Piano Man, I can get up.
Goodbye, Quaid.
I know that song. Isn't that
Critical miss.
Toxicity?
Oh, brevity's at 2. Okay.
For fuck's sake.
I'm gonna lose my rage, so I don't care. Oh, I keep my rage because I still attacked. Oh, it's just attack, it's not deal damage. That's a nice change.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent.
Look at you two actually dealing damage. I think I've only done 9 damage.
Bah. It's because you're a bear.
Like, it's strength, your chance to hit. I have 19 strength. I should be hitting things, but I'm not.
We all leveled up. Oh, sorry, Quaid didn't.
I didn't level up because I was down.
It's because you're dead. No, it's because you're dead. Now you leveled up.
You did level up.
Found a pig's head.
It's good. I'm gonna fix all my spells now.
I don't have a lot of leveling up to do.
I'm taking the headband.
I get a new feat. Let's go.
Oh, I can't change my gear right now, but I'm taking this intellect headband.
That's fair.
Because my my cantrip is based on intellect for some fucking reason.
Ooh. Savage attacker's nice.
Do any of you get like a dash on a bonus action or something
Brevity.
similar to a dash? Do you?
Yeah.
Because I have a better pair of boots for you that
Oh,
give
okay.
you lightning charges when you
Nice.
dash. They're better than the spider silk ones.
Blade's really good too.
I think those kinds of effects don't work when I'm in form either. So even if I wore them and used dash, I wouldn't get it.
Figure out I have a feat, and I don't know what feat to select.
Just kind of read them all.
Yeah.
Some of them are really good. Some of them are eh.
Tavern roll.
Some of them are really nice synergies with your
Either
other
going Savage attacker or his abilities. I think I'm going. Ask a friend. Resilient is also good.
Alright, I'm good now.
What's in here?
Am I the only one with an instrument?
At the ready.
You said you had some boots?
Yeah, I sent them to you. The blue ones.
Oh, the blue ones.
One of the ogres had them on him. Look like really good ones.
Dead tiefling.
I took her thing.
Should I use
Mace and
my
rope.
Song of Short Rest so I can get some slots and some health?
Hold on. I'm gonna start playing a song.
What are you playing? Why do you have bardic inspiration?
Did you pick that as a
Did
feat?
you go bard? Are you a monk bard?
Yes, sir.
You are. You're a monk bard. I love it.
Nice.
Fantastic. Oh, that's.
Do bard.
I'm curious how this is gonna work.
Oh, shit, we
Anyway,
should've-
I think the short rest is not a bad idea.
Yeah, sounds good. There we go. Full charges on wild shape and full health in form. Let's go.
All right, we continue south.
Sure.
There's that secret thing I was talking about before that I think. Oops, I'm in a cutscene.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
Sorry,
As the
you
symbol
just
glows,
threatened me?
power courses through you. Authority.
Maybe I should take a look at my Wait, I'm the same. Yep. Barbaric roll. Oh, bardic roll. Sorry, I can read. 24 on a DC 10.
All
Yeah,
you
I think that's
best
enough.
take is this warning, yeah? Step lightly around here. You're outnumbered.
I love that your character smiles at that.
What's hiding here?
I don't think they understand.
Oh, he said you're outnumbered, but it's just 2 of them.
And one of them's dead now.
You're killing them faster than I can walk over there out of.
I mean, I do like 15 damage on average.
Yeah, this is what I mean about melee classes. They're much better.
They didn't understand when I said in all caps and bolded, "Are you ready to die?" I meant it. He threatened me. It was a really easy solution. Stab him. I think this way, yeah? Yep, those people are who we need to talk to.
Oh, so I can't actually wear those boots because they're armor.
They count as armor.
Yeah, so it was making me not able to cast my spells.
Oh shit.
So
Well, given
who
the
can
chaos,
wear
I would
armor?
use it in form.
What type of, what armor is it?
It's medium armor.
It's medium. No one. I don't think anyone can wear medium.
No, I can use medium.
Alright, you can
I
have the
just
boots
don't
back.
think I have the effect in form. So it's kind of pointless.
I guess I can technically use medium, but then I can't rage.
Okay, so I got some
Do
healing
you
spells
harass
too now.
every old woman you meet?
Does that
Just
mean
tell us where
eight
she
is the only one who can't?
Nope. All right.
Lads,
For
for
everyone's
the
going in.
love of all that
I
is
didn't-
holy,
I didn't
I've never
realize.
clapped eyes on your poor sister.
He does.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
I just want to tap a song or
We won't ask again.
Say failed insight.
just because she's an old woman in a swamp, she's a hag?
Sweetie, be careful.
They have to
He's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
What?
Oh.
You're in combat?
Yeah. Apparently that's all it takes.
All I did was defend an old lady.
What the fuck?
It's up to. I'll leave this up to you guys.
That seems a little harsh.
Actually, the redhead. Yeah, my barbarian would not be happy with the redhead. The redhead has to die.
Oh, he has to die.
He just threatened me.
Alright, you got it, dude. Oh, I just punched him down.
Oh,
They
now
had
it's
like
me.
5 health. I'm not sure why they attacked.
This is all my fault. But I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her.
bond.
And my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please.
Yeah, no problem. We'll kill you and the girl too.
Finished in a cup of great sweat.
Yeah. What's up?
She is a hag. Sing for me, hag.
I'm exhausted.
Did these guys have any good items?
No.
They had a letter from their little sister there.
Oh. Wisdom check. Oh, yes. Didn't even need it.
What's happening?
I got a wisdom check. I like that Quay just appeared behind me. What's going on here?
Illusion balls.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious,
Oh
assaults
no,
your
it's the
senses.
swamp.
It was a bog this whole time.
Oh no.
I passed that check immediately before as well, so I've never actually seen it.
I've got some poisoned apples.
Nice. Alright, we go this way. We can come back and do this whole thing later, but I want to do the secret.
Oh, you guys are taking a lot of
I think it's... Okay over there?
Really bad
No.
about
Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, yep, this is right, okay. Over here, everyone. I'm gonna do this mission.
What's the secret you're going for?
It's a secret.
Oh, you mean the that thing?
Yeah, we don't technically have the quest for it, but I think we can still find it.
No, we can't. You're doing it wrong. If we do this, we can't do it.
No, I'm pretty sure we can still find it.
We have to do the other thing first.
Alright, then we'll be right back. Someone go
So
find
if
the...
we really want to do that, we should go here first.
Where?
The Enclave.
Yeah. I just need to find the mission for it then.
And then we can go back.
Someone go find the... little wave, the... What's it called? Point.
Yeah, we need lockpicking for that though, so we need...
Just do it.
Where's the lock?
It's back in the Druid Enclave.
Yeah, no, I can
Druid.
do it. I have guidance. If someone can find the teleport point for that area though, that way I don't have to run all the way back.
For this place? There's
Yeah.
a bunch of enemies in the way, I think.
Oof.
Alright, I'm Spider-Man.
I think maybe we can do it. Teleport back. I'm gonna go have a look.
It'd definitely be nice. I mean, I can walk back from the village, but it'd just be nice to have the teleport point.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's not. I can just pick it up.
Everyone go find the barbarian.
could perform for the dead.
You wanna use speak with the dead? I know to talk to these guys.
I have the spell too, I think, so. He won't speak with me.
Probably because you killed him.
I did kill him.
That is true.
Oh yeah, it's a DC 10. I got this. Easy.
Unrelenting malice.
How did you change into a teeth thing? I thought you had to see what you're changing into.
Alright, so I'm going back. Is the tea house safe for me to? Oh, you guys already cooked it. Too late.
We're safe enough. We're not over there then.
That's fine. Oh, these things aren't even threatening yet. Okay, so for the, I don't know if Brevity did this.
I haven't got to the bog before.
Oh, okay. So the quest line that I started for us was a quest line called Investigate Kaga. So the druid, the first druid at the grove, had a secret letter in her chest that told her to come to this location on her own.
Druid who wanted to kill a child? That's the one.
So we are going to investigate her by coming in to this meeting for her. Well, not for her, unbeknownst to her.
Oh, okay. So she was gonna meet in the bog?
Yep. And once everyone is ready, I will make this jump.
I really don't know where you guys are.
You're going the right way. Go across the little wooden bridge from where you're at.
I'm coming.
And then keep going, keep going, keep going. Yep.
I
You just
see
need to make
you.
this jump in here. Here we go.
Let's finish it over again.
Just a little.
Yeah, fire magic would be useful here.
Hmm.
But they're so weak.
Yeah, that would have been good. It's like Quaid's not officially in the combat yet. Oh, because Quaid's hiding.
Nice. Are you in
We're
combat
gonna
now?
cope
Did the
basically.
same
Yeah.
thing? Like, sometimes when you do a sneak attack like that, if nobody sees you do it, who's still alive, you don't actually enter combat. So if you're a really good rogue, you can stand people starting the fight.
Befit things. I hate them so much. I like that Quaid just changes forms whenever.
There you go. So hit the white ones and the brown ones go away.
Indeed. but also these woodwoods. Woodwoods. Yeah. Just don't know how to
Oh no, I'm all muddy now.
Why does it interrupt your playing even when you succeed the save?
Because you dodged, you had to dodge to succeed.
That's really annoying.
I can't make it over there, so we're gonna...
You couldn't get there even with a jump.
No. Oh, because I raged, so I didn't have a jump.
Oh yeah, fire against these guys would interrupt the regen as well.
Yes.
Shit.
Please, something attack me.
10 health per turn. Shit. Okay, we need to kill everything else before the tree.
Or we don't. But that would be smart.
They gain 10 health per turn. I don't think we're gonna...
I do like 20 health per turn. Sometimes.
Yeah, but you're also the only one.
It's true.
I miss most of my attacks, and when they land, they do like 10 damage.
Yeah, these ancient mud methods are good to kill. Nothing did damage to me. This is gonna suck. Nice.
I'm just gonna eat this attack.
Ooh.
Jump.
That was a hefty attack. Oh, thank God something hit me.
Oh yeah. What? 4 damage?
Yeah, 19 or an 18 to hit this. That's a yikes.
The shield as well. He's got 18. Oh,
Yeah. That's
yeah,
gonna
you're not
be...
dealing 20 damage to him every time.
Not if I need an 18 to hit.
Oh, now I'm out of points. I can use fire.
There you go. This whole turn has been sucky for all of us.
One damage.
I don't know. I think that's it. I might be dead from that 1 damage.
So
Probably.
the
I don't
fire
know, probably
effect
kill the
does not
methods.
work longer.
This is not going
I'm just
well.
gonna do it to see how long it lasts.
I think it's just the 1 turn.
Ah, shit. I can't hit him. He's right next to me. I'm just gonna miss. Fuck. And I can't move away. Because I'm not a bear. Fuck.
Well, you can't push anyway as a bear.
Oh, but I don't have any strength without being a bear. I can't push when I have strength.
Easy. It was all that jamming. We got in the groove.
Strike. Nice.
down to 7.
Death's close at hand.
So True Strike helps you as well, or do you just get good rolls?
I don't know if he gets the benefit or not.
Yeah, just the spellcaster. Nice, there you go. Warcaster, man.
Yeah.
Breathe deep.
I just picked it up for the concentration. I forgot that was an effect.
Yeah.
That's much better than swinging my staff in 10 strength.
Alright, he's down to 4.
Thank you kindly.
Every turn. You probably produce flame or some sort of range things the last method just so it's gone.
Thing is, he gets a reaction attack on me no matter what I do.
Well, unless you just attack, like unless you don't move.
Well, yeah, but not doing that.
That's fair.
Oh, that's 56 to hit. That's not bad. Okay. Die.
Oof.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck this.
You tried.
Back to bear. Now with 39 100 points.
Oh, it gained health.
Yeah, wait, why did I gain health?
Is it slightly better with each level? I didn't think they upgraded until you get better templates.
30.
I only gained health. The attack is still the same.
I don't know. Alright, just this thing, which I already did 30 of its 42 too.
Yeah, who needs fire when you have an orc?
Just hit. Is that easy?
At least this one doesn't have 18 AC. 16 is still pretty hard to hit for most of us.
Just hit it.
Like, I have more strength than you in bear form, but I still have a lower chance to hit.
Yeah, because chance to hit is based off of your dexterity, I believe.
Does anyone want a Dragon Fang shield?
No.
I thought it was based off of strength for heavy weapons and dexterity for finesse weapons.
Look at the gloves and see if anybody wants them. Pretty interesting. So I have a...
Oh, that's another lightning charge
sleight
thing.
of hand gloves that I want to keep.
I don't know if bare hands count as heavy weapons.
Hit with an unarmed attack. Yeah, Brevity, use this. Use these gloves.
Okay.
Must be the tree from
When you hit with unarmed attack, you get the lightning buff, and the lightning is really great. That was what I was trying to give you with the boots before. That works just as well.
What's the right thing I'm looking for?
It's right here.
Yeah, no, I was...
Shadow Kaga. She's a shadow druid. Okay, Kaga needs to die. We don't like shadow druids.
I like that there's a bear that just like Superman jumps.
Well, you can jump pretty far when you have 19 strength. What's the best thing? Playing my halfling, he has 18 strength, so he can just pick massive things up and toss them and jump really, really far. It's fucking hilarious.
My finger.
Oh yeah, okay, so your claws are based off of your strength. You've just been rolling really low then. Your to hit is +4.
Yeah. Yeah, because I assume that's what the percentages is. It's just your chance to roll something and then it's increased by, so +4
Yeah.
would be an extra 20. So I have a bonus 20% chance to hit on everything.
And we can do. Me and Quaid can give you bardic inspiration as well.
Which is another
I
1d6.
can't do it until long rest again, which I don't understand. I thought I had a spell slot I could use over it.
Oh, it's you get 3 charges, I guess. I don't know how many you get once you level up, but
Yeah, you only get so many in a long rest.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, I think it's better to use them on our actual damage dealer, Barbarian.
But I have my own way of making sure I hit things. I don't necessarily need the extra 1d6. But anyway, so yeah, the letter we found in there, in that little tree, tells us that Kaga is a shadow druid. Which,
she's a dark friend.
How much does it go into detail on?
Well, the thing you found before on this shows that she's planning to overthrow the grove and take over the Shadow Druids.
Who cares? The druids already suck.
Well, then I think I know what we're doing next. To the goblins?
Goblins? There's more goblins here?
I guess so. We should talk to these guys first though.
Yeah, you want to do...
Ouch. I just stepped through a trap. Ouch. Gonna be infected.
It's up to you guys here if we can either do the hag, talk to this tea house place.
Tea house?
We can...
There's a tea house in the bog?
Go confront Kaga about her being a shadow druid.
What's up for discussion?
Go,
Wait, is the tea house made run by goblins?
No.
Diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares
What the heck?
at you.
Quaid is disguised as like a lizard man.
That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Okay then.
And Quaid is pretending to be a dragon.
Let's have a look.
Oh, no. I have an infection. My open wound is rotting. This is what you get when you go into the bog instead.
Where are we supposed to be going? I don't even know what.
Depends what you want to do.
But which way is which thing?
Back to the north. Basically, we would teleport back to the Blighted Village if we wanted to do the goblin stuff. There's things here which we would just go west. We could go back to... Actually, what does it tell us to do for confronting Kaga? Oh, it doesn't actually say to do anything.
Oh, we haven't... Have we rescued the lone druid?
We haven't rescued the lone druid either. That's back at the goblins as well.
We can do that. I'm gonna get the bug out of my head.
Alright, Blighted Village. Just to make our lives easier.
Are we just teleporting there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just makes getting here easier.
Can we do that again?
So you guys go on... Yeah. Yep. And then
You
just...
map and then you click on the little
Yep.
star thing.
Alright, this way to the...
Oh, here's a body you can talk to.
No, I'm. Oh, yeah, I guess I still. I'm bringing him up. What's he got to say?
Oh, it's the Dark Gnome.
Who are you?
He called me Bacchus.
Is he gonna accuse you of killing him?
I didn't kill him.
Wait, is
Well,
this the
we
guy
did.
that was tied to the
I packed
Yeah.
everything I needed to find him.
Was he trying to find his friend? I've never actually talked to this guy.
Wulbrin. My Wulbrin.
Wait, Wolverine?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's really far away.
In the dark. His amulet found bloodied. Left the Underdark. Way home. Nearby.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Spider-Man over here.
Yeah, you look really cool with that robe. Did you dye it? Is it the one we got from the boss?
Yeah. I dyed it so that it was red to match my hat,
Nice.
and it looks like Spider-Man.
I think that means I need to start dyeing my clothes pink then to match my hair.
I'm following the big bear.
Here's a nice view.
There's something up here, apparently. We just all rolled survival checks.
I think it might be a thingy thing, but we all
Yeah.
fail at check.
Well, there's the gobos.
Kill them all.
Alrighty.
Oh, did your spell expire?
I got rid of it.
Oh, okay. He missed the beard.
Are they hostile or what?
They're not right now.
Okay.
What?
Wanna
What-
talk
what just happened?
myself, because it'll break my form. Someone else should do the talking. I don't want to talk to them.
Oh.
You do it.
All right,
'Cause
I'll
it'll
go
break
in.
my form whenever I talk to someone, and I want to keep my form.
Or is everybody?
I'm in ambush position.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in and say what's up.
Look it, Claw. Only funning. Got word from Moonrise?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oh shit! I'm gonna add a bonus. Available bonuses. Oh shit! Dude, I didn't even look at the number.
You'll be fine.
Thank you for helping me get 11.
Yeah, you got it. I believe in you.
Of course. Excusing me. Didn't know who you was.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Stand down, lads. We got a true soul coming through. Enjoy the party. Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did. All the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, Your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got. I don't know any house in Your Excelness. Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
Well, we have been provided passage. Yep.
Yeah, the goblins respect us because we have a bug in our brains.
No, we're a true soul.
Alright, yeah, that.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm a true soul.
Yeah.
This can actually provide us with an interesting opportunity that I think Quaid might enjoy. But also, there's a shopkeep here, and I need to sell shit, so I'll be busy. Oh god, I didn't realize there was a cutscene.
Another cutscene? I haven't seen any of this.
Yeah, me neither. I killed this village.
Hear my voice. Obey my
Oh, I think I've seen this actually.
The voice is irresistible.
I don't know what it is.
You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
Where did that come from?
Why do we have...
My power grows.
Did somebody have it in their inventory?
My
I did.
forces gather. The
I guess AU does now, though.
She's
God
gonna
damn
be
it.
pissed when she finds out you have them.
I thought Quaid was supposed to be the thief.
Not fast enough. to be
I don't want this shit.
Well, good luck getting rid of it.
I just wanted to talk to the freaking goblin seller. Goblin seller. Let me talk to you.
They've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, the bard is here.
Alright, I have so much shit to sell to you, my friend.
I'm gonna talk to the
Look at
bard, but I'll
this.
wait till you're done selling.
I'm gonna send you.
Oh, you
all
can.
my-
I've talked to the bard before, so I'm open. You don't need me. Just don't get us into any combat.
Great glory! Draw Raxlin's best. With fragulous
Bird.
crown and with scepter abrade. Draw
I'm gonna go talk to
Raxlin,
Shadowheart.
Short work of the
There you go.
innkeeper.
Sell all this stuff as well.
Made
Be like, hey, do you know that
the
like,
inn.
nasty troll
burnt
guy
to
that's in our
ash.
camp? Yeah, he's got your
The
thingy.
captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering.
You got a rat on me? I stole it from her fair and square.
Raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raxlin, the true
I need
soul,
to see all this dialogue.
had
'cause I haven't
led
seen
you
anything.
glide.
It's a bad thing. That's up.
That's 10.
Oh, you just made it anyway.
That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
Yes, I'll sing you the song of my people.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, hum, fa!
Just roll 4.
Hold on, let me add a bonus for you. Yeah, it's a guarantee.
Why?
Use spell slap.
He's a
Yeah, but it's just level
meatier
1, it doesn't
creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon? He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin.
It's not your fault he lacked
Draw
power.
Ragslin.
Why can't he keep it going?
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
So you gotta rescue him.
You going on the next raid?
Oh, he's charmed now because you added the spell to that.
Get off your arse and do your own
Alright,
thing.
I have purchased a thing for myself from our Gobbo vendor friend and cleared my inventory of a bunch of crap.
Oh, I can't talk to him because I'm a bear.
Jump distance is increased by 5 feet, my acrobatics is up 1.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is.
The
Booze.
goblins are freaking out about the bear in there.
Are they?
Yeah, everyone's
awesome.
like, keep your close to yourself. Look at this guy next to me. He is very apprehensive.
Can't leave it here.
Then he turns. Must have read my mind, you know. Listen up, magic.
You guys go up to them and they're like, oh, true soul. I go up and then fuck off.
Oh my god, it's a bear!
Keep your close to yourself.
Give the wolves some food.
See?
Love it.
All the ones running around in a panic. Give it to the bear.
Swift as my feet.
That should be fun. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, but whenever everyone's ready, we should go inside.
Who wants another drink? One more round.
Change out of
You are unable to
actually.
speak.
Because I want to be able to.
What's that? I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now.
Is there anything worth buying in here? Oh, there's a necklace. Nature's Vengeance. When the wearer stands in certain surfaces, such as fire, casts a spell that deals damage. The target also suffers a surface. Oh, that's a
Need any attention right now.
Keep
You're
your
out of
hands to
attacking spell?
yourself.
No. Well, I guess, I have, like,
If you
bards.
fancy playing, talk to Crawler.
Where's Krola?
Who?
Krola?
Don't recognize that name. Is it a goblin?
Yeah, I think it is.
There is a whole thing inside. Maybe they're there if they're not out here.
One of the in-wills.
Alright.
Are any of you good at pickpocketing?
Quaid might be.
Yeah, I can pickpocket, but it's hard to
This guy
hide
okay?
here.
Yeah. Maybe if I turn into a bear, I'll be able to distract them actually. But this guy up on the platform, he has a really good range.
We'll keep the Absolute happy.
I think you can pick one.
Then he turns.
Alright, I'm sending you 70 gold, AU.
Grab his hand.
Or Quaid.
Yeah,
Who's
they run
Crusher?
away.
Let's talk to Crusher.
Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans. And who are you? Another pest? You're just a little halfling, and you think you rule the world.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs
what's going on?
in response.
White-handed Sarban. Knowledge.
no.
Knowledge debuff.
You have the
It's difficulties too.
You'll make it, no problem. But they're on the spot.
What are you doing?
That curse
I'm pulling rank on this guy.
A shiver runs across your mind.
Where's your
You
face?
feel sated.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
It glitches sometimes like that.
Forgive me. I had no idea. The other true souls are inside, planning and such.
Hey, can anybody sneak here?
Sneak?
There's too many people here to sneak.
I know.
If you can somehow get behind Crusher and sneak, you can pickpocket his way. I'll try to distract these guys if you want to try.
Who's Crusher?
No, it's not that.
Oh.
The one you just told me. Because I can make these guys run away from the bear. So I can maybe make their sight lines different.
I need like a distraction. Like, I basically need them all to look away from me for a little while.
Oh, you're doing that.
That's the truth. Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear a thing like a boss.
Wait, what are you doing?
The time
Oh,
and place
boy,
for
quit.
smashing, but it appears this isn't
What's
it.
going on?
You're getting locked up. Bribery attempt has caused some offense.
Oh no. Guys, I'm
Violence it
sorry.
is.
What?
What did you do?
I tried to bribe a goblin.
And he has been imprisoned inside, so we
I
now
wanted-
know we now need to go rescue him.
I wanted to poison their booze.
Oh boy.
Did you lose all your stuff?
Yeah, it's all. I'm gonna have to get my stuff back.
Yeah, it's in a crate that we can get.
Where are you guys? You're all off my screen now.
We went inside.
We went inside.
Because we need to save Quaid.
Uh-oh.
Decaying legs
can't talk to them.
protrude from the hole.
I'm getting locked up.
A failed
I need to
escape.
put rest
Oh
on
my
him.
god.
I accidentally punched the punched
Are you
something.
gonna put them
Hold
as
on, I
well?
found a body in a hole. I'm investigating.
It seems the tunnel collapsed
both in
mid-dig
prison?
and suffocated
Yeah.
him.
Alright.
A
I'll talk
crooked
to these guys so we can at
heart
least
is
get
embroidered on
inside.
his left shoe.
Yeah, I can't talk to him. As soon as we get out of all the dialogue, I need a short rest so I can get my shapeshifting.
The body comes
we get
loose,
into combat,
revealing
I'm
a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Yeah, right. I can escape.
I'll tell you, the scrying eye was looking
Oh,
at me.
Quaid
strange.
escaped? I might be able to speak to that too.
What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Nice.
Because you're both small. so you
Certainly
escape.
won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for?
Alright,
is what
we're
I'm
allowed
saying.
in without
We're all
combat.
on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're
That is a nice short
drow.
rest.
They're stuck-ups.
Oh, actually, you guys are where I would gonna recommend we go. So.
We need to go get our stuff.
It should have been in that same room.
Yeah.
Well,
there's a
we
bunch of
walked out
guys
the
in
back.
here.
Oh.
Can you go get our
Volo's
stuff?
in here somewhere, right?
We can just kill these guys.
Well, I mean, I could probably punch some of them down.
Oh, they're not
Away
hostile.
with you.
Just kidding.
No. Yeah, just go back into the.
Okay.
Yeah. Just go back in and grab your stuff. Oh, these guys we might need to deal with. Let's find out. I think the yeah, up here, the equipment chest. But it is stealing to take from it.
That's fine. I'll hide. Get up here.
Yeah, you can actually steal from it. No problem.
Oh yeah.
They can't see you too bad.
Yeah. They're not looking up there.
All right, I got all my stuff.
Best be on my way.
So is this the part you?
Oh, you got all my stuff too.
That's pretty funny.
Hold on.
I guess just go into my inventory and take it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna steal from you. I didn't really have a lot of stuff anyway. I just need my drum, that's all.
What if I want to play? No, that's fine. That's fine.
You can go right on ahead.
I'm gonna go take this to talk to Minthara once they're ready.
You can keep
Don't
my
forget
apples
to-
though. I don't need those.
All the poisoned apples.
That's right, you don't have...
Oh, I had apples as well. Are yours poisoned? Oh, okay, yeah, yours are poisoned.
Again, I was gonna try to poison the beer.
Let's see.
We can try it again if you like.
No, there's too many people out there, and I'm not good at sneaking. I think I need like an invisibility spell to do it.
Oh, you can get a potion of invisibility, or a scroll of invisibility.
Anybody have one?
I don't.
I do have a potion, yeah.
You do?
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Yeah, I can see
Gib,
it in his
please,
inventory.
please, Gib.
Well, he's in the camp, I think.
No, I'm literally right next to you guys.
Oh, why is your did you lock your thing?
I don't think so. I really have no idea how to do that. Oh,
Top right.
oh, I did at some point, I guess.
I was like, I don't know.
I have no idea when I did that.
How do I get it from you?
I already sent it.
Oh.
But I suggest we can do that as well, but I suggest we go talk to Minthara.
How do we
You'll
even
be
leave here? I don't even know where we are.
You just walk out the door.
Which door?
The door we came in.
I didn't come in a door. I was arrested.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we just walked in through this door to get all your stuff back. We need to be in here anyway. Because this is the goblin hideout.
Got it.
We've successfully made it inside without combat.
The dwarf is ready yet?
This is really funny. When I went here alone, I had no idea this was a camp. I just treated it like a dungeon and just killed everyone on site.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I think I would have preferred that.
Nah, I think this NPC is gonna have a proposition you'll be interested in, Quaid.
So just following you around then.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle.
Wait,
Not
this
dead
guy
and
over here.
heroic.
Let's not do anything suspicious.
What about that guy?
Hey, Demon, do you want to stop them?
Okay. Oh my god.
God damn it.
What happened?
We're in combat.
Oh boy.
I thought you wanted to stop them.
I mean, I was gonna murder them all.
Oh, the scrying eye saw us. That's not good.
I don't even know where you guys are, because I was still taking stuff out of Quaid's inventory. TBH. So, I have no idea what's going on.
Go out the door and then use the map.
Go out the door.
There's so many of them.
Yes. Yeah, I've got really.
So much for the proposition.
Well, the one NPC is not aggroed on us yet, so we may still be okay.
I guess if we don't go,
Which NPC is that?
Else.
Yeah, if we stay here and no one else leaves this room, we might be okay.
Well, our little
Alright,
green
well,
friend is the combat necessary.
I came in from behind, guys.
No, that's where we came in from too.
I mean, from behind the guys. They all have their backs to me, so they might not know I'm here.
It's good. I was
I think
gonna
just
try
as
to
long as we don't piss off Minthara.
Percussion accompaniment.
We either don't, if we don't piss off Minthara, Glut, or the other guy, I think we'll be okay.
What happened? I had 3 other songs I could play. Now I don't.
Oh, we may have
Maybe we have to be in range of each other to get each other's songs or something.
Boyag Shek. Who are you saying? AU?
Minthara, Glut, and I don't remember the other guy. We're very close to having to fight everyone without make sure you end your turn. But
I'm from
Oh,
Buenos
yeah.
Aires, and I say kill them all.
I'm telling you, you're gonna want to hear the one NPC's proposition. I think you'll be interested.
I'm pretty sure.
Calling
boy.
reinforcements.
Except we might get killed. Because now we're back in this room too. How did they act there? What's that?
Have your missile. Quaid? I thought there was like a woman that just like joined the combat, but no, it's just Quaid.
No.
Ouch.
There's two more ships coming behind me.
We've already failed, apparently.
You get to. Can someone kill the eye?
Do you know where it
No.
is?
I've had a disadvantage because this guy's been right next to me.
I have no idea where the eye is. Oh, it's behind.
Pools of tepid
The eye calls for more goblins. That's why they're aggro.
Let's just stand by this way.
Yeah, I've been having the same issue.
Fine.
Smells real nasty sometimes.
As long as I stay goaded, that's pretty good. I'm gonna talk.
Here it comes. Yeah, I keep missing everything else, but goad actually hits.
Oh man, Booyah ship is gonna ruin us.
Nah. The eye is what's gonna ruin us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the eye after the kill this guy next to me.
I can shoot it now.
I just killed that guy by only doing damage to him with his own arrows.
The monks
No,
are pretty.
I don't want to walk into that room because there's more goblins back there. I'm trying to only use.
Missed.
I think Scrut, the guy you knocked out, is the goblin you would aggro if you go in there.
No, there's a lot more in there.
Alright, I'll get
And
closer
the
and
NPC.
shoot.
And the NPC that I want us to try to talk to. Oh boy.
Oh shit, man! I was so close to getting to him. I want that drum.
Oh, all right. Well, time to murder everyone. That was it. That's there goes that option.
We can still just knock her out, right?
I think she'll be hostile to us to the point that she's not going to offer us to do the plan that
Gotcha.
she would normally do.
Our other option might just be to run away.
No,
We would have to.
should-
There's nowhere to run away from. Like we would need to. We would need to get outside, and now everything outside is going to be aggroed onto us.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah. I mean, this is the entire interior camp that is now in this combat.
Alright, Eyeball. The Eyeball's moving away. It's like it's not even hostile to us anymore. Look, it's just controlling.
Okay, maybe the one room may not be hostile. That room may not be hostile to us yet.
Let me go heal up Brevity.
A spot of healing will help.
Right.
There's another eye patrolling. Yeah, there is one room. That's where we need to go.
Yeah.
There's
So
an
if we
eye
can,
patrolling over there.
if we can keep that room. Okay, we still might be able to do the mission for some reason.
As long as we don't aggro that eye.
Yeah, let's just stay in here.
And
It's gonna be a long fight.
Yeah, kill all
Yeah,
the
we-
30 NPCs.
And the problem
Who are
is
these
that two
guys?
of them are bosses.
That's okay.
Who's this guy?
one? Yeah.
One of the rooms.
No, they're human.
What the fuck is... Who are these
They
people?
hit the war drum. They summoned the entire area.
Ow.
That thing.
Your concentration on your song was broken. Oh no, it was heroism. Damn. Yeah, that's Princess Glut.
I completely forgot about the war drums.
He's gonna be the one that's an issue.
He's gonna go play the song.
He hits hard. It's like a truck.
He's level 5. When was the most recent save?
I don't know.
That would be for Quay to tell us.
What time ago?
Well, it auto saves a lot, like on
Yeah,
its own.
that was... Maybe when I got out of jail, I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
there's
it
Cat
looked-
Ren.
Sorry guys, I thought we could just kill this one room.
I mean, maybe if we were fast enough, we could.
Or if you destroy the drum. Yeah.
I completely forgot about the drum.
Alright, one more down.
I'm gonna. Oh, there's acid here.
You can walk through the acid, just don't stand in it.
Can I get one of these? Or do I have to be able to see it out of sight? Damn. Alright. Cancel this. Let's go. Here. And you? Out of sight. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple guys out of the equation here.
Okay.
He's gonna sing them to sleep.
Nice.
And that should do it.
I have no idea how far it works, but it looks really cool.
Alright, so the sleeping guy should be asleep for what, 10 turns? Something like that.
Assuming no one wakes him up, yeah.
Oh, just getting 2 turns, but still.
Or if you don't. Is it lose sleep concentration?
Well, that guy's dead.
No, so we're good, so it's not concentration.
Yeah, so much for saying guy.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Apparently, what the fuck was that?
Did they got like
lasso you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did they got like a whip or something?
More enemies, guys. There are spiders down here.
Oh, is there?
You aggro the spiders.
Because they got pulled into the spider hole.
What? He woke the guy up by shoving him? That's hilarious. I didn't know they could do that.
I don't have Dominate Beast.
And these guys just cast through like 3 walls? Oh, they could see you, I guess.
I don't have Speak to Animals.
It doesn't look like you're in combat with them yet, though. You're not on the list of combatants.
I can just go out.
You have to open the gate.
Yeah.
Well, this is
I'm
gonna be.
gonna be away for a while.
Can you attack the gate?
It
It has 26 HP.
I can open it just fine. I just need to get to it.
Oh, wait, I'm downed? That's it.
Yeah, you took some massive damage.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need that save. This is not gonna work.
Oh, I can't actually raise you? God damn it.
You used your dash, yeah?
Yeah, I used my dash.
Just give me next turn.
And we're standing like right on the edge of fire.
That's not where that was supposed to go. That's unfortunate.
Hold with me.
He really was supposed to go into the hole with the spiders. God damn it.
Oh shit, I just survived Sacred Flame. Like it ain't no thing.
Yep, wake another one up. So much for all that sleep. I think they only have one more turn here. Still.
That's a great way to wake each other up, though.
Just kick him awake.
I mean, that's what they do in Inception.
Yeah.
Alright, we need a kick.
Oh, there's so fucking many.
No!
Well, now you guys are hanging out together.
I guess Quaid is dead.
Yeah.
Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to get to him now.
And I am surrounded. And we'll probably be dead this turn.
What if you drink a health potion and jump down the hole?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be dead. Oh, you just throw on me.
There's just too many enemies there.
And he missed.
No,
Wow.
boy.
Like, was it not enough to throw me down the hole? Did you have to throw fire at me too? Well, let me out.
Yay.
Run for your life, can I hide?
Where the fuck is Dash?
You use an action, so you can't do anything, yeah.
Hey. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
That was nice going, you guys. Oh, I'm still alive. I don't have cleave, I don't think.
Remember to use power.
Yeah, I do.
Are you still on fire? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, but only one more turn.
What do you mean I got no more action slots? I didn't even do anything. I just got up.
Oh, did you lose your action because you were prone?
I guess so.
And it counts as a stun? That happens sometimes if you get a stun on you.
I can't even get in range to push you.
Oh yeah, I'm inspired.
I inspired Quaid somehow.
Quaid's just laying there like
Quaid's
in the
dead.
He's just laying there in the gutter and he's like, yeah man, you do it.
Stop healing him. God damn it. I will live. God damn it. I will kill everyone. For I am barbarian.
Oh, they're jumping down on us. They literally just jumped into the hole.
Oh, now the spiders are involved.
Oh no. I can use animal friendship though.
Closer. Not if you're attacked from behind and killed.
Oh no. Now he's raging. It's nice knowing you guys. Goodbye.
Ow!
Oh, I'm a lot. Oh.
The second hit did it.
How did he hit you for 50 damage and how did you not go down? What the fuck?
It was
Until the second hit.
19 on the first hit and then 7 on the second.
Well, now I'm down too. Fuck.
So, about that last save point.
Yeah. Back.
Where were we? Because that's what's gonna happen here.
Yeah, that's definitely what's
Yeah, but I want to get to the inevitable conclusion first.
It's just gonna say you're dead, load or quit.
I want
to see how long they can make it.
Oh, all right.
So,
Quaid is
if one of us gets away, can I go and talk to the guy in the camp and resurrect us?
Yes.
Is that a thing, even though we're in co-op?
I'm fairly certain.
So yeah.
Because I can turn into a raven.
You're gonna take an opportunity to attack as a raven.
Can't you disengage?
It's your action, so maybe. I don't know how it's gonna work with
No risk, no reward.
I was afraid that we're gonna lose all of our equipment, which is a lot to try to get back.
Oh yeah.
We're just gonna come back and murder all these goblins.
I would say we'd have to come back here and then kill everyone still.
Without our equipment.
Without our equipment.
Ah, I got my fists.
I'm gonna see if I can do some escape artists.
All right, you're a cat.
Bye.
That is the opposite of a raven.
Well, see you
Oh, the
later.
cat has 1 HP.
I can't even move. Why can't I move? You're in the way.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can move.
I could have gone with the raven. Could have flown. Oh, but we're on the same turn.
Yeah.
Go,
I
kitty.
thought maybe I could sneak
Go for
away.
help.
I will get back on top of him.
I figured if I get far enough away, I can activate stealth.
Well, if you get far enough away, in the bottom right is a flee combat option. It sends you back to camp.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And if I'm stealth, no one will target me, and then I can just keep going. But now I'm.
Oh, I succeeded on my first death saving throw. And Quaid succeeded on his second.
I'm gonna wake up surrounded by enemies, but
Well, no. Luckily in this one you still stay unconscious if you succeed them all.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys.
Just fell.
I'm enjoying them all just jumping down and hurting themselves.
It's really funny.
I think they're gonna go on me, or if
like
they can, he might actually be able to get away if he dashes the next turn.
Yeah.
Question is, do we want me to get away though? because we'll have to come back with no.
So I've never done revives through withers. I don't know. I'm assuming we're not gonna have our stuff.
I've done
We
it
could
once.
still reload, even if we revive and it
So
sucks,
I've
at
done
least
it once, and I
reload.
can tell you, as long as you have your guy's stuff, then it, like you can bring it back to them, basically.
They really be running though.
Yeah, my stealth check failed. I thought.
Yeah, you should just dash run.
Me? Okay.
No, not, I was talking to Kenai.
Well, you can dash as well if you want.
Well, I only got.
Yeah. Well, I think keeping them as close to not Kenai as possible would be good.
That missed? What?
What's funny is though is you hit him with bludgeoning damage, so you hit him with it, and then it didn't count,
It didn't
and then
shatter.
it didn't shatter.
Fucker.
Would have been better to throw it on the ground, I guess.
I mean, they're kind of just in the way.
Yeah, it is very cramped. I thought it would shatter even if you missed that. Like,
Oh, Quay's
you
at
hit
2
the
and 2.
ground if you missed. Okay, I think we should still reload even if I get away, to be honest.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if I can do it, and if it works.
Yeah,
well,
I'd like
if
to
you
know
can
how it
get
works.
if you can get away now, while they're still alive, and see what happens. They're coming for me, and I'm just like,
Oh.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be greeted by a goblin.
Oh.
I'm hit.
They're just all getting close. They just can't hit you from up there. It's funny.
Am I in like the one spot they just can't attack me from?
I guess.
I'm just like on the 13th step, and they're like, "No, we can't attack the 13th. It's bad luck."
Apparently. Yeah, they're coming for me now.
Ooh.
Oh.
No.
All right, so that
Like,
reload.
oh, I'm just dead.
Yeah, you're just dead.
There it goes.
Oh no, he pushed me. I'm no longer on the 13th step.
Now they'll hit you. Now they can see you.
Yeah, they were like, "No, we can't attack on the stairs." Well, I got the high ground, motherfuckers. Alright, what do I do here? I'm gonna run.
I think die is all you can do.
See ya. Oh no, it's that stupid spider web.
Just lost it.
Now you're in web. That's it. That's the end.
And there
Yay!
it goes. Good work, everyone.
Oh.
What?
Oh, we're just in. Oh,
Why
the three of us are just in prison.
What? I'm not.
Well, yeah, you're dead.
Dead.
And we already
Wait.
escaped from this prison.
Get us out.
Oh, you just go through this hole.
Oh. I can't fit through that hole.
Well, you just have to wait out your sentence then.
Oh wait, yes, I can. I can fit through the hole.
Oh no!
What?
Oh
Why are
my
we in
gosh.
combat?
Because we're fugitives.
They're still pissed at us.
Yeah, they
I'm
did.
going back into the hole.
Just
Yeah.
notes out.
Just
Well, I've got 1 HP. Like, what am I gonna do?
I think it's time to reload, guys.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Alright, here we are. Load game. That's right. When was this? What time was this? I think that's
Just yeah, just whichever was the most recent where we're not in prison or.
It's
or in
basically right
combat.
before we walk into the goblin place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's easy.
That's hilarious. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water.
I'm
Alright,
still
so
gonna try to
things to-
poison everybody, so send me that invisibility.
Things to not do. Get in combat in the middle of the
That was pretty funny.
facility.
I think that's
Yeah,
like
I'm sorry.
No, that's like
It wasn't
100% a PL move, though, right? Like, we are on
Oh,
point.
that's right.
Yeah.
Hi, YouTube.
True to form.
The thing is, right, when I did this solo, I was sneaking through and ambushing people and attacking them, taking them out one group at a time, very methodically, and they killed this guy while I was just preparing on them. So I was like, well, let's jump in and get them.
It
because
says
they're all
Brevity left the game.
way.
We wait for him to come back. Just so that we know he didn't,
I was gonna
like,
get us back to where we were.
disconnect.
Wait, what happened? I'm at the main menu.
Yeah, it said you left the game. Can you rejoin us? Because your avatar's still here.
As the symbol glows,
Yeah, I'm
power
sure.
courses through you. Authority.
Jaconaut's got a game going.
A shiver.
Easy, lads.
Bruden's got a game going. Quaid's got a game going.
There it is.
And move.
Player join. Alright, we're good. Now, where is
I have to
my
rebuy those
invisibility
boots.
potion? How do I get into other people's inventories?
Mine got locked again somehow, so somewhere between. But I have to go through this cutscene again.
Oh, we're outside still?
The visions of my power.
Oh, we have to do this again.
Alright, done. I already talked to him.
Oh, okay.
I already got us back inside because I need to do shopping.
All right.
again.
Do you want the artifact, or do you want someone else to have it?
I already have it.
Oh. Oh.
Frontline is boring.
Should I
Alright,
try to save the
sell
bard again?
everything.
Why did I get rid of the camera?
By far and wide for
What the hell?
great glory.
No, my camera got sent to the camp.
Draw right far with fragulous in so.
Yeah, try to save the bar. I'll give you. Can I not?
I'm not going to use my advantage because it costs a spell slot and we may end up needing it.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna.
I already have +8.
I put guidance on you, so you can just keep using that.
Awesome.
That gives you a bonus to everything. It's just I can't be in the cutscene with you and use that.
And
It's
if you
really
saw
weird.
him kill Merlings, you'd have to yell.
Wait,
Wait!
come on.
Okay, I guess that's the main outcome.
Of course.
Pronounce Grippo, idiot.
Right, yes. More fool me.
So careful footwork.
Hey! Are you trying to slip or something?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs.
Did you talk to this chicken that's running around in the courtyard?
There's a chicken.
Yeah, it's just running around in the courtyard. It's just like going nuts. He's behind you now.
A shiver runs through you.
Here he is.
Animals. Come here. It's just trying not to be eaten.
Oh.
Escape! Escape!
Softer than a whisper.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Whoops.
What'd you do, Kanai?
I misclicked.
Yeah, so this pole that I'm standing next to, I accidentally attacked, and that's how I got sent to prison.
Yeah. You need to be careful with the goblins running around so you don't click on anything by mistake.
Over here, lads. I propose a toast. Speech!
I'm invisible for
A
a while.
toast to our victory.
Come pick pockets,
and many
guy.
more to
Oh yeah. Oh, we
Guys, I was successful.
just standing here all
Nice.
dry for. Come
What are you doing?
here, have a drink.
Poison the bear.
Except Kenna is gonna have to drink some.
What should we toast to, eh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. Tell everyone to gather around.
Oh yeah.
Guys! This'n's giving us a toast!
You raise your glass
Make
and
sure
shout.
everyone drinks. To drinking until we die.
Finding those Libertas and crushing them.
Go on, drink up!
Do I know that it's poisoned?
I don't know. Quaid's been invisible.
Let's see. I'm gonna try a sleight of hand.
Good luck.
I'm a druid. This is not my thing. Fuck. Shit.
Oh, so close.
I have inspiration though. Let's try that again.
Nice. Well, you were inspired.
I don't remember what by, but something.
That's it. Down the hatch. Now get out of our way. I need another drink.
Kate's inspired.
Nice. Okay,
Must
Quaid,
have been
come to
those
this guy I'm standing
strangers.
next to.
My invisibility wore out.
Poisoned us.
What?
Did you talk
The
to
mark
somebody?
glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach
What?
until you rest.
What?
I was invisible.
Really? Wait, do you have a spell for detect thoughts?
Yes.
Oh, you don't have guidance on that. Fine. Oh, you're fine.
Snack. You're right. Whoever did this could be anywhere by now.
These boots have seen everything.
I think somebody still has a poison or
Could have killed him.
an invis potion, right?
I figured I'd give it to you dry.
I'm out now. That was mine that we used.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a spell that I had.
No, I think invisibility cast on someone else is like a level 4 spells.
Hey, where's the shopkeeper?
He died.
Hope I ain't
He
poisoned.
died?
Now.
What?
Really? From the
Yeah,
poison?
Quaid killed him.
Oh, shit.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, he's right here. Gat the traitor.
Where?
Right here next to the door.
Keep
Oh no. Okay, so
Shop's closed.
Said shop's closed.
The one over
well.
a goblin. Why is the shop closed?
Oh, because I just
half of the
murdered
city's
everybody.
dead.
Admittedly, it wasn't great. But it was the plan that worked.
Why do they still see everything everywhere? Even with so many
Here
dead.
goes nothing.
There's still a lot of them.
Oh yeah, they're all around the edges.
Yeah.
Figured that would kill a lot more. Can we go inside now then?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Should we
Let's
attack
go.
the whole camp again?
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
Well, we should use a short rest.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on
that's probably
now.
a good idea.
They're just having a bit of fun.
So much fun that those thieves.
Come on, toss a coin.
What are we doing?
They're talking to me.
A strange symbol glows, marked on
What
my
is it?
flesh.
I just got.
And something within you stirs
I didn't steal
in
anything.
response.
What?
Your mind
Did you get
lurches,
sent to prison again?
reeling suddenly as
It
if
just said that I
bitten.
stole something and I didn't.
Oh, beg pardon. You must
Okay,
be
good.
to join the other true souls. Please.
Did you guys steal something?
Go right ahead.
We're all inside.
Well,
Sorry, I
'cause
was
that's what
playing
you
a
are, innit?
song for my people.
One of them as hears our thoughts. And the voice of the Absolute. Like Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now.
What happened to the
The
dog?
Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
We got 'em now.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice?
Smells
Do you
burnt
feel
flesh.
her inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's
Shows
me.
Want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and
Alright, Quaid, you first. Into this room and to the left.
A scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Yep, keep going across the little bridge.
What we waiting for?
We're gonna talk to
Spears are sharp.
Minthara.
Our eyes are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing
All
your
these
brain.
people
The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
Just be honest.
It's up to you.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid? There is no power except for the Absolute. If you are sick, speak to the Goblin's priestess. She too is a true soul. I have not seen this druid, but he harbors worshippers of a false god in a hidden grove nearby. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
So the that you talked about then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What do we do?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
That's up to you.
I hate the druids. They suck. Not all druids, but these specific ones. So like, I don't care if they die, but I don't care. I don't want the tieflings to die. Just throw her off the trail.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute.
Cool. We're gonna fight again. We all get smashed. Let's hunt.
I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power. One, we captured a human who knows exactly where it is.
Oh.
He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
The one you just pushed into the spider.
Wait, did you really just push the human into the spiders?
No, I'm pretty sure this is Volo.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Alright, let's go talk to the
Raiders
dude.
are just waiting for the word.
You mean
mister.
the ball of the bar?
Yeah.
And the prisoner?
Oh yeah, he was talking to the bear. He was trying to tell him a story, but the bear, he was just drawing a picture of how vicious the bear was. Buckhead.
This is the interesting proposal. I was curious how this would go.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
He wants to kill all the dudes.
So where are we going?
Well, if you want to talk to Volo, he's in the jail cells.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, it is not Volo. It's someone else.
Do we have a quest marker for it?
Yeah, it's one of the like 15 trillion quest markers we
Rescue
have.
Volo, raid the Emerald Grove this prisoner. Okay,
Is a
so
blade.
Yeah,
It'll
she
cut
wants
your
us to
brain
talk
to
to the
bits.
We should probably try to rescue Volo though. He is fun. I hate him, but he's fun.
Ah, I see. Excuse me, Spike.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
So this is not Halcyon.
But no. You gotta keep
No,
silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Uh-oh, I probably
Your
shouldn't be
alleged
talking to
power
people then.
is beyond reach until
Why
you rest.
is it beyond reach until rest? Does it have a set amount of charges? I've never seen this.
Oh shit.
Oh, hang on. You already have guidance from.
Yeah, I gave you guidance.
Should I try to charm him?
Could give you
Try.
advantage.
I mean, we are in a peaceful camp. We can just rest whenever we like.
Yeah. Alright.
We have a pretty good chance of making this. 9 to 12 bonus and advantage.
Wow.
You still didn't make it. Fuck. You have inspiration.
Yeah, I can roll again one more time.
Yeah. You have a really good chance. You should make it.
Just need an 11. There we go.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good. What?
You're
The priest? Oh, forget about
Yeah,
it.
this guy.
Alright, somebody want to talk to him? Since I don't have my brain slug powers or whatever.
I don't think it matters with him. I talked to him last time.
Okay.
I want to talk to the priest in a minute. But we can do that later.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Can't look for the truth.
Halcyon, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him.
Yeah, so we're not
I
looking
don't know
for a
if he's
druid,
still
we're
alive.
looking for a bear.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Keep trying, you'll figure it out. Look at that guy behind me. What is going on with him? Dancing a little jig.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Right, pick the lock.
Easy.
He's not gonna be able to sneak out of here, though. We're just about to get attacked.
The lock clicks and opens.
I don't know, we might have to explain him being released.
Thank you.
That'll be interesting.
I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
The Grove. See, I had all this happen, but all of the goblins were dead.
They wanted to know
And he still said that, and I'm like, they're not in danger anymore.
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us.
Oh, I know the Night Song. Here, let me
pack
just
of
tap
goblins
it
could be so efficient.
Quaid, play the Night Song with me.
Where are the goblins hiding it?
Night,
didn't hide
man.
I don't think they even know it exists. It was locked away years ago. Somewhere underneath the temple.
Alright.
The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Cool.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Okay, goodbye. Look at this guy. Look at this guy prancing around. Tractor Toad's head.
Alright, I am going to do this conversation with this guy.
Alright.
Mostly because I want the buff he gives.
Get some buff?
Yeah.
There's so much stuff you miss out on. when you
Greetings,
just kill
child.
everyone.
I've met few aside from goblins.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Libertas, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe.
What is this camera angle?
While I was
I just,
thrilled
see the back
to
of his
be
head.
invited here,
Weird.
I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's funny though, I'm used to all the halfling camera
I
angles.
realize this looks
And it's a lot
strange,
of,
but I assure
a lot of
you,
frog
it is a
perspective
most
and
intimate
a lot of
form
just staring at
of
other people's
worship.
legs in the background.
You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
He's gonna debuff.
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise. Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
All right, let's look at the wall, guys.
Yes, this will
Hands
do
on the wall.
nicely.
Stick out your butt.
Do you want me to heal you?
No.
The pain you suffer will
That should be fun.
cleanse you. Do not fight it.
I can intimidate to say more because I'm a barbarian.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Concentration broke.
Wonderful.
More now in
Just
all caps.
Wonderful.
I'm standing in between you two.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna see if
You want more?
if it hits me instead.
I'll give it to you.
No.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
More, but this time in all caps and bolded.
Taking 5 damage.
Yes, my child. More for Loviatar. More!
Wonder if the scene is different if that damage actually downs you.
I am proud to have served you this penance. You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Here, have some bread.
Is this a bad time to mention that we could use a long rest for spell slots?
No, this is a good time.
A personal note.
Because I just took a bunch of damage.
But don't you lose the buff?
No.
Positively
No.
divine.
This is a permanent blessing from Loviatar.
What?
Anytime I am now below 30% of my hit points, I get +2 to attacks and wisdom saving throws.
What the fuck?
I need
Really?
to see that again.
Yep.
Ask him if you.
Which is why I wanted it, because I'm in fucking melee all the time.
We lost.
Did we? Okay.
But anyway, yes, a long rest would be fantastic.
I'm just so used to all these kinds of buffs being until the next long rest. But this one's permanent.
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo.
It's the first time I've seen
Till I
one
gets
like
hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your lethid power is beyond reach until
You have
you
the blessing
rest.
though. You'll have an extra D4.
Yeah, I'm a good deception as well. Yeah, that's fine.
Take him for a jaunt, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Nice.
I didn't know you could get him out of there, actually.
No, we're not getting him out. We're just taking him for a
Look at
jaunt.
this.
Sorry, my bad.
I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such
now
a
we have two
precarious
dogs.
setting.
Nice.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. That will sound ridiculous. But fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Yeah, go to the camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply
I never
can't
invited
wait
this
to
guy
pick
to my
your
camp, by
brain.
the way. He just shows up. What? He can
And off he goes.
All right, back to camp, or more to do here.
Yeah, I say I would not mind the long rest at this point, since you know, pain.
Probably a good idea. Let's do it.
I just took a shit ton of damage for a buff.
Is our
Why
camp
you all?
in the ruins?
Yeah.
Why are
We're
all
going
up?
straight to sleep.
But we look like
Oh,
we're
we
all-
finally get the cutscene. Jeez.
I don't understand what's happening.
Oh yeah, I don't remember which one I picked for the co-op.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
So, are we all getting a different scene here with our own guardian we picked?
Yep.
This guy looks just as stupid as my own character.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
The entire time I was just hearing snoring. And there he is. It's Volo.
What? We got a dog?
Yep.
We have 2 dogs.
Where's the
We
other
have
dog?
Scratch and Volo.
There it is.
Volo.
Yeah, look at him.
I didn't know we could get 2 dogs.
Playing make Gale come over and tell me.
The dog does not seem to enjoy mine for some reason.
Talk to anybody, or should we just go back?
Well, no one wants to talk to us, so that's usually just when I leave. So, Quaid, what are we doing? We gonna...
I want
We have a lot of quests. We could either...
Kill all 3 goblin leaders.
So yeah, we can either kill all the goblins. We can
Do I have to speak to Mithrana again?
we can decide to raid the Emerald Grove.
I just got like a weird cutscene where this goblin's just like, look at this. Someone cut me good.
Where do we go to get Night Song? That's what I want.
I don't know. I've not done that.
Yeah, I've not done that either.
I'm sure it's
Find
somewhere.
the Night Song. We've reached
think
the
it's
temple
pretty
that is
far, though.
rumored to contain Night Song. We should search for it. To search the temple. That says we're there. This is the temple.
Cool. So it's somewhere.
Absolute
So it's
looking out
underneath the
for
temple,
me
right? So we
now.
should look for ways down. Spiders are maybe, or like secret.
Well, actually, I just remembered there's another trader here I want to talk to.
Oh, yeah,
There's a
that.
traitor?
Yeah.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, no, it's not a goblin.
Another outside.
I actually want to do a thing in the grove. I would not be opposed to killing the druids.
There we go.
Quaid, how much money do you have?
960.
Okay. Let's see. No one here uses glaives. Quarterstaff. That only adds firebolt as a cantrip to potentially be used.
I don't care.
No one can use medium or heavy armor. Medium armor,
I can use medium.
AC 15. Then you take 1 less slashing damage, but I think that only works if you're not fair.
Yeah, the AC doesn't affect me.
14 AC, take 1 less slashing damage.
Lest you fancy blowing your
For Quaid,
bones
12
all the way
AC,
to
gain +1 to
Baldur's
stealth
Gates.
checks.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
There's some bows, some swords and stuff. To be honest, the only thing that's here, like, I don't know, there's armor and things, but not a lot of us use armor.
Does she not have a hand crossbow?
No. She has a long bow and a short bow. She has a dagger, a great club, a short sword, a morning star. So the reason I asked is there is a 950 gold great axe that does the same amount of damage as I do, but then adds an additional 1d4 when I have 50 hit points or 50% hit points or less. But I don't have the money.
Okay, I got a bunch of stuff I can try to sell.
Okay, I'll let you talk to her.
I have a lot to sell as well.
Then obviously if there's stuff in there you want that I didn't, like it did not look like there was shit, which is weird because there's usually stuff for people.
Well, because she's a gnome, I got extra options in the shop.
Wait, how did you get back there?
Don't worry about it. I just got 271 more gold. You want it?
I mean, I'll take it in a minute, yeah, but look.
We
You
now
just
have 1,200
suddenly
gold. Hey, there's a
you
lot of
just showed up back
explosive
there.
barrels in here.
Yes, there are. That's why I was concerned why you were back there.
Well, as long as he doesn't come out the door, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I can get out again. That's fine. But shouldn't can we just like stick these places and blow this whole place sky high? Right? Like we
Yeah,
gotta
so
kill the 3 leaders. So let's
what
just
you
go
can
like
do-
surround them with explosives.
Exactly. That's exactly what you can do. But if you pick them up, you can send them to camp, and you can just pick up all of them and put them in the camp.
Okay.
And then we have them accessible whenever we want.
Curious.
What are they?
Well, as long as we're not in combat, we can go back to camp. And each of us can carry like a barrel or 2. And then we can place them in combat. Or before combat.
I just don't know how Quaid got back there without anyone knowing.
You can fly.
Yeah, I'm not good at that.
Alright, well I'll just keep stealing all the stuff. Send a
Oh,
key.
I do have +1 to stealth. What door did you take to get back there, though? The upper one?
I didn't take a door, I jumped around a corner.
Really?
Brevity, I'm sending you my junk. Sal?
Okay, it's not gonna show up in my screen though.
It's not?
Yeah,
Not
well-
until like after. Oh, there it goes.
There you
I'm way too big. Oh, okay, you were over here. I gotcha. Yeah.
Alright, I've stolen all of the explosive barrels. Sent them to camp.
Fantastic.
Now I'm gonna investigate a rocky crevice.
Can you go in?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Yeah, but I gotta drop the disguise, I think.
I can go in and camp full.
Where am I? I'm in a defiled temple, guys. This
I'm
might be
coming.
where the thing is.
Let's see. Wild
I'm
shape.
waiting to do some
Half is
shopping.
the smallest, I think.
I can't waste any more time.
Yeah, there's creatures up here. It's like another big ogre lady. Like the
Yeah,
one
we don't
killed.
want to. We don't want to anger her with just the 2 of us.
Don't waste a step.
We find out how to get everybody else in here.
I think through her, because they can't be small. Oh, I guess Brevity can get here.
I mean, this feels like where that night song thing would be, right?
Yeah.
Brevity, how'd you take damage?
I don't know.
He's also
took damage?
encumbered.
He's encumbered because I gave him all my junk.
Contraption is this?
Oh, you can click on the things. It's a puzzle.
I honestly don't know how I got damaged.
Is that it?
This goes very far down. We'll have
Found
to go
it.
in to see the bottom.
I guess that was it.
Yeah, you open a secret door. Guess it's you and me.
Right, there's a lever here. What does that do?
I don't know.
Oh, it closes it again.
Alright, I'm sending AU some of the gold.
I like money.
Has to put my hands
Oh, I steal just enough to buy this thing from you, Quaid.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm climbing down a ladder and I triggered a cutscene. I guess I'm going into the Underdark.
Oh boy.
It's not great because I don't have dark vision.
Brevity, why were you carrying backpacks?
To store stuff in.
Alright, fair enough.
Like, all the stuff that I used to throw, I
950.
Hey,
I
more
usually put in
barrels.
its own backpack just so that it's not taking up a crap load of space.
Always room for more.
It's no surprise. Cats can't pick up oil barrels.
Let me know if you want me to hold on to any of them versus send them to camp.
Yeah, oil barrels are really good. Smoked powder are the really good ones.
Got these water barrels.
Water barrels are actually kind of good for specific things.
Because making things wet means more lightning and cold damage.
Also, it extinguishes fire.
That too. But I'm gonna want to have that sometimes, I think. Because I don't think my forms are gonna be good forever.
I wonder what's past this.
It's gonna be a tough lock to crack.
I now have.
Wait, who gave me a scroll of summon crossing? What is this?
I just gave it to you.
Where did you get that?
I don't remember. I think it was in the area with the Necronomicon.
Alright. So you, Quaid, you went around this corner.
Yep. And then I jumped through a crack in the wall.
Uh-huh.
He can't follow.
And then I crawled into a crevice.
Okay.
Maybe
hold on a second.
too big for a second. Is the crevice in the crack in the wall?
No, the crevice is once you're through the wall where the barrels were.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
I don't see. Did you guys go up the ladder?
No, they just jumped out. I can show you in a second, but I don't know if... I mean, you'll be able to make it wherever it is. Oh, there's a waypoint?
There we go.
I found a
I'm just gonna go to
medium
the
armor
waypoint.
helmet called the Helmet of Smiting.
Oh, you're actually in the Underdark.
Yeah.
We are.
Oh.
Okay.
So they just found the Selûnite outpost, one brevity, if you wanted to meet up with us.
But I've been there. It's me, the Underdark.
Oh, we're actually in the Underdark. Quaid, you seem to be very slow. Oh.
So what is... Can I shoot the moonstone? Is that bad?
Oh shit, you can destroy that.
Oh.
I had
You want me
no
to shoot
idea.
it?
Do it.
Destroy what?
The
See what happens.
moonstone. I'll shoot it.
What are you doing? Like... Oh.
Oh, it deactivates those.
Oh boy.
All the...
What?
I don't know, just a bunch of candles got
all the fires turned on.
Oh,
burning.
I turned on the brazier behind us. I don't know if that activated all of them.
Oh, that probably. I just saw it all pop up at once. I was like, oh boy.
I found a key.
So that's how you're
Rotten
supposed to get out
vegetables.
here.
You picked all the locks.
It's a dead minotaur.
Right, let's go.
Okay. We're exploring the Underdark.
Yeah, isn't this where
Do
Night
it.
Song is? The journal got updated.
We're looking for night zone.
The trail goes cold in the Underdark, where it's Night Song.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, another crevice.
Ooh, I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm using my one chef again.
Hey, there's a staff of the Moon Maiden here. Oh, it just goes back inside of the thing.
What?
In there.
How do you use my god shape for that? Well, I guess I'm gonna be a cat now.
I must pet this cat that's running around the Underdark. It's definitely not dangerous.
What's the staff do?
I'm gonna waste the short rest, guys, because otherwise I can't shift. Sorry.
That took the edge off.
Apparently it's just a
Probably
crappy,
just a
crappy
yeah.
quarter staff.
Probably just a staff.
How crappy is crappy? Because mine is pretty crap as well.
Like, it's not magical.
Like 0 to 7 damage.
It's just damage.
Yeah, it's literally just a staff. Yeah, it's a D8. Yeah, it's not magical at all. It's just a staff.
So where do we think Night Song is?
Uh-oh.
What just happened? Why is everything shaking?
It's in your heart.
I hope we're ready for combat.
Night Song is the friends we made along the way.
Exactly.
These fungal spores.
Oh, look, there's a sword here.
Oh, we didn't get into combat.
It's a sword in a stone. I think we need a barbarian.
I can try. If I die, it's on you.
Uh-oh.
I'll accept that.
More are coming.
Or coming. What are you talking about? Where
I'm
are
in
you,
a
bro?
cutscene. I thought I was next to you.
Oh, well, I don't know which cutscene to
Slender
watch.
drow blade impales the stone before you.
I guess I'm not gonna
In
know
a
what.
silent vigil, you can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many
AU
rituals
is
about
playing thing
swords to count.
Yeah, let's pull it out. Why not? Oh, DC 15 strength? Easy. Roll 24.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. With another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
I have the power.
I am King Arthur. All right. Let's
So,
see how
Brevity,
crappy the
what
sword
was
is.
your story beat?
Oh, I just walked over to the side over here. And then it was like, they're coming. You're coming. We're all coming.
That's a horrible weapon.
No, it isn't.
Oh, here it goes.
I don't want to know what that is.
Oh, we didn't get in combat again.
We just got burrow striked.
Yeah. So it's just a normal longsword. It's a 1d10 plus my 4, which is worse than the thing I just bought. The best part about it is that it gives +1 to performance.
It's not even for you. It has finesse on it.
Yeah,
It's
a
probably
longsword.
good for Quaid.
Dexterity, so.
Hey,
it
go
has
Quaid.
performance and it has what is it? 1 charisma?
It's a longsword, which makes it interesting because I don't think you can use a longsword.
Sure he can.
I mean, you can't use a long sword and then something in the offhand, but that's like a rapier.
True.
And it is a unique longsword because it has finesse. So I think it should be fine.
I'll try
It's
it.
just so silly.
Hey, there's a Minotaur.
Requires.
Can I talk to him?
Requires a strength check. Oh, here we go.
Is that the sword, Quaid?
Yeah, that's the sword.
It's huge. It's like you're hugging it.
All right, little kitty cat.
He's holding it by the blade.
Oh wow, I actually have a special attack with the sword called Melody. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to burst into maddening shrieks or bolstering song. So it's a bard sword.
It is definitely a bard sword.
Oh, you changed. I want you to fight as kitty cat.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
just
there's
gonna.
2 of them too.
Let's see, what's the range on Goad? Yeah, so if I just move and Goad, I can get him in range, because I'm pretty sure he can maybe one-shot this. Goad. There we
yeah,
go.
I wouldn't go on the bridge. Make him come to us.
I mean, he will right now.
Yeah, because he'll knock us off the bridge.
Make sure you end your turn.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of doing something.
Okay.
So he's stuck on me for at least 2 turns.
There's more of them. Time for another save.
Very possible. I have a 16% chance to hit this guy.
What? Shit. What's his armor class?
Alright, now I have 40%.
That won't work.
That won't work.
Who said that?
Our guardian.
Okay, why is he goaded?
My song.
He's goaded. It means he needs to attack you, yeah, but it doesn't mean he can't do anything else. Other things.
Again.
Again. Again.
Never had these comments from the Guardian in battle. What the
No,
hell?
me neither.
Oh, I get them all the time.
Really?
Yeah. Alright, time for something. Oh, it's going around. This could actually afford us a bit of time here. Already on dark, which means time to waste things. Like lacerate.
Again.
Wow.
He's done no damage to me. I don't.
You just got lucky on that save there, can't I?
Won't work.
Provolone.
Builder has a 1d4 bonus to mental attack rolls and saving throws. Like vicious mockery and things like that, I guess.
Oh shit, I should have used gold again. He's free to attack whoever he wants. It's fine, you'll just kill him, right? Go on.
Actually,
get you 20 damage out.
I can only get up to 18 right now. However, if I Frenzy Strike... Fuck.
Almost.
He will attack me if I move. Oh, it's still 90 feet away? Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad it was on me. If it had to be someone else. There we go. One down. One very upset bull to go.
See if I can get him in range. Is he gonna reach us next turn? Maybe not.
I don't think so. He was like 90 feet away. With his jump attack, though, maybe.
Yeah. And I think that's a bonus action because he did that before.
Yeah.
And then attacked.
So he can move, jump, attack.
Alright. What? Oh, you're in 3 because I'm so fat. You have any movement left?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's enough. I just try to get it.
That's funny.
Nah, he's too far away, so.
Well, you're still the first target, so he's definitely going to jump on you two now.
Yeah.
Then I can come from behind and just barbarian.
I still have my action though.
I would still say stay there, because that's another bridge to easily fall off of.
My only other option is to dodge. But that's
He did not jump. That's not what I thought he would do.
Am I in the way?
I just, no, not really in the way, I just don't have the movement. Like, that's as far as I can move.
Keep going.
Wait, it's just popping out over there.
As he should. He's support. Support bard. Rocking out.
Celebration's really good.
Keep going.
You're done, pretty, and sent it to wit.
Ooh, that's an interesting spot to put yourself. Let's see if you...
Won't work.
Goaded, where are you going? Oh shit.
That's where he was going. He was trying to knock you off again. Can't wait. Next level, I don't have to use this Frenzy Strike thing. Then I could get 3 attacks in a round.
Again.
Again.
Alright, 3. Let's go.
Wow. We're actually just taking big things on like it's nothing.
And this is the Underdark. I am shocked that we survived this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did well, we were lucky the second guy was far away. If he had come in there, like, right with him, it would... So seriously though, where's Night Zone?
I have no idea.
I've never seen it.
Never heard of this
it's
quest.
It's in the temple, right?
What's under the temple? It's where we are.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this quest before, so I cannot help.
I have
Well,
the same quest.
pick a direction.
I've explored all of this. I don't remember seeing something. But...
I'm gonna waste another forest because I need my form.
Well,
Yeah, it's
Refuge's going this way.
That took the edge off.
I have the song as well, so I can do another short rest soon.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Something good here, I hope.
There's a lot of mushrooms and like alchemy stuff in here.
Oh yeah. I'm picking up as much as I can.
I'm trying to do alchemy. What? You're doing barbarian alchemy?
Oh, I don't know. I just pick up shit.
There's a trap.
Careful, there's a trap.
Step on it?
No, it's just...
See? Step on it.
That noise.
Put me on the trap.
Oh, now the thing's...
Oh, great.
That's what happens when you step on it.
I didn't this time. It was you guys. Have fun.
Do it.
It wasn't me.
These boots have seen everything.
Which way should we go, guys?
Rays and cutthroats.
Useful
friends. If you can afford them.
There's a bunch of oils and poisons. Who wants it? And the degrade.
I can take one.
Jumping puzzle.
So I think the others have quite a bit.
Oil of accuracy, huh?
Yeah. It's really good, actually.
Chest is locked.
A couple turns should.
Which one? Where are
This
you?
other chest is locked. Right behind you. This other chest is locked. So many locked chests here, Quaid.
I'll get on it.
I think we actually shared alchemy bags, if I had to guess.
Do we? Oh, if you go into the alchemy window.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure. Like, right now it says I can craft a potion of animal speaking.
I can't.
Oh, I guess we don't.
We don't share it.
Where does this elevator go, you think?
I don't know. Oh, it goes up.
Thanks.
Oh, it apparently goes up to the grove. When the little quest marker that's right there is to investigate Kaga.
Yeah, we'll go in there in a minute. Come on.
Apparently goes back up to the grove.
All thieves do.
There's another chest here. Yeah, and the one you're dealing with. There are thieves tools in the chest that you had to thieves tools.
Silver ingot, bronze ingot. Alright, where's the last one? It's locked. Alchemist fire, smoke bomb, acid bomb.
Alchemist fire's nice.
I guess we gotta keep going down if we want to find Night Song.
I have no idea.
So many minds connected.
Or we go up to the Druid Grove and warn them of the attack. Since we're right next to it. Or we can kill all
Or
the
yell at
druids.
Kaga for trying to kill a...
We have to decide. Do we want to kill all the druids? Because then maybe we don't warn them. But we could warn the tieflings, I guess. Because the tieflings and the druids aren't one faction.
Yeah, we should maybe warn the tieflings because they didn't do anything wrong, right? Besides being thieving little bastards.
I mean, that was just the one little bastard.
I don't know if we activated that quest. Did we talk to the tiefling leader?
We did. He wants us to kill all the goblins.
Oh yeah, okay. So we have that quest, right.
We going up?
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Wait, doesn't it work?
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Well, I guess we're not doing that then.
Guys, did you hear? It doesn't work.
Simple as it doesn't work.
My character couldn't say it doesn't work.
It's like the elevator in the Druid's Groves, where it's like
where it doesn't work.
Guys, what happened to the rope?
Someone burnt it.
Someone stepped on the mine.
too heavy to shove.
I really wish I could.
We should try to repair that elevator. Make it so it does work.
I'm not
I was
sure.
knocked down.
Oh,
where are you?
Me too.
You got burrow restrict again. We're back at the start. Pretty
I
sure.
really have no idea where you are, Quaid. Oh, there you are. What are those?
I'm trying to find Night Song.
Oh!
What? You found Night Song?
No, who has a... I don't have a shovel.
I have a shovel.
Oh, yes, I
got
do.
a shovel.
I do have a shovel. I didn't think I had a shovel. Dagger, burning hands, magic missile, dark vision, drow poison, oil of accuracy, simple toxin, nothing fun. Good job, Boraki. Or I keep doing that.
I don't need
Damn it.
stalk.
Good job, can I?
Best watch my step. They like to explode.
I'm just trying to pick up alchemy material.
There's some like fungus creatures down here.
Oh, did
Who
you
the
make it over there?
hell is laughing?
I am, because...
It's the bottled effect of the mushroom.
Gods are watching.
Yeah.
The mushrooms make you laugh.
I'm befuddled. That was bad. Why is this happening?
Well, you were befuddled, and then you walked right next to an explosive one.
Why?
Oh,
that
yeah.
exploded.
Yeah, you want
So-
to shoot those things.
The
Oh,
one
wait,
that-
did you just get like a chain reaction of all, or... Oh, okay, I see where you're going. How did you get down there?
We walked.
No traps, please.
Oh, I blew up the backpack. Damn it. Oh yeah. There's the Myconoids.
What path lies before
Are
me?
they hostile? Can we talk to them?
No, you can talk to him.
Yeah, you can talk to him.
Do
Well-
they know where the thing is?
Not so
Very
much
well.
talk, but yeah, you can talk to him.
You were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The
Especially let the
harmony of
druid
an
do it.
entire collective.
I mean, they're not animals.
He has come. He is
They
here.
are plants.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I guess I
The
should use my
parasite is
parasite.
quiet. You feel no bond with the creature.
Should we help them? What do you guys want?
Yep.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
More traders.
Fantastic.
Let's go. I like traders.
Feel free to sell anything from my inventory too.
Someone is now scared of the bear. As
Right.
usual.
Why is the zombie servant running away from the bear?
He's scared of the bear.
Dead thrall. Why is he scared?
So don't pick up anything in here.
No, because the mushrooms are like their friends. Or family, maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
I can take
Who's
the
this?
crystal.
Hello.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Wasn't he dead? I don't know. Show me your wares.
I clicked on you because I thought you were gonna do the the dialogue, and then you're like, "No, let me just sell shit, lady."
This guy doesn't have anything interesting, but he is now scared of the bear.
Why is he scared of the bear? Fuck off.
This guy had nothing interesting that I saw, so.
I don't really feel like doing a bunch of inventory management.
You could just sell
It
it.
might be enough to cover rent.
Or give it to me. Or someone else to sell.
So where is the guy I'm supposed to talk to? The Descend, right? So somewhere else.
To descend what?
To talk to the King Mikewood or whatever.
Oh, right. Yeah, he
but
said
like the
descend, but it's actually up top.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
I don't know why he says descend.
I do enjoy a good.
There's some hand
If
and
any
light
private
crossbows.
selection is to your liking.
There's some hand and light crossbows here if anyone wants.
Hand crossbows, yeah.
I wouldn't mind
Well, there's one.
dual wielding hand crossbows.
That
Just gotta
There's
pick
one
one up
hand
and
crossbow.
store it.
None of the armor looks really particularly interesting for anyone.
I'm just gonna dump my crap on you and you can sell it.
I will gladly do that.
Very well. I have mushroom. Ripplebug could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Did you talk to this deep Rothe?
Oh, no, I haven't talked to any animals. Did I can actually talk to animals, I think, even as a bear. Where is it?
Ah, like where I am.
There it is. Okay, let's try that.
It's actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
Fungus and a voice.
Leave this.
Oh no.
Here's Sovereign. Found him.
Fleshwalker. Tongue talker.
The poor animal.
I know.
Far you've come.
Let's kill this guy. I don't like him.
Into memory. Tell me of home.
Oh. This is the other sovereign.
Oh,
It
this is
reveals
this
its
is
own
the
home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. I do not belong here. I am not welcomed here.
Okay.
He's a sad mushroom.
He is a sad mushroom. What's the other? So there's more than one Sovereign?
Yeah, he's up top.
He's up Ryan.
Keeping the return.
So it says below where the wrong guy is. Up above is where the right guy is.
hand crossbow to Quaid, light crossbow to both of you would be good with one.
Yeah, I mean, I have a light crossbow already. I'll switch to the hand crossbow once I
get another one.
Get another one.
Oh, you have the other light crossbow to brevity for now, because K9, you spent a lot of time in
I have a light crossbow.
Fair shame.
Yeah, I mean, I can't attack well without being informed, so.
Well, this light crossbow is magical.
Who wants to
so it
talk
might
to
do
the
more damage.
mushroom? I can't control myself right now.
You can't control yourself. What?
Yeah. Just
Why
can't
not?
control.
What happened to you?
That's crazy.
Alright.
I'm try to heal this gnome if I can. Unless someone's going to talk to the mushroom first, I'll wait for that. See if I can fix it.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Give her an antitoxin. Why
Do we
is
have
it
an antitoxin?
medicine
I have a couple.
Why? Yeah, I do have antidotes. But why isn't there like a medicine or a druid or some kind of option like that?
I mean, isn't that what the antitoxin is?
I just thought there would be a medicine check.
Oh, like a healer?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a class check or something.
Medicine is a skill. I have it. It's actually pretty high.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. I owe you, sure enough. But I've nothing to give. If you were to free my kin, we can pay. We're Ironhand. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Was that a duck?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
Oof.
Fine.
You recast guidance
It's
before you talk to
complicated,
people, and
but
then,
my clan has trouble back in the
and then
city.
you use
A
friends
blood feud.
cantrip, and then
We
also
were searching
bardic
for something to turn the
inspiration.
tide.
That's
That's
a
all I
lot.
can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
I think I only have 10 charisma too.
Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking.
What do we think? Do we want to free the gnomes?
Yeah, why not? Already helping on the mushrooms, right?
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some dweger ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
That's a weird thing to do for someone who just healed you. Take off your shoes and get into it.
Before we do the next conversation, Quaid, how you feeling?
Yeah, I guess it is getting a little late. But I could go for a little bit longer.
Okay. That was a song that wanted to talk with you.
We are on short rests, by the way.
Yeah.
I thought Bradley was talking to him. You had the thing on you.
No, Brevity was talking to the girl again.
Oh. Can you talk to him?
I guess I'll do it.
I just did the last.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your
you're a dwarf?
worth.
He is a dwarf.
Resolve. You will find
I think you're a
Dwergar
halfling.
invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
This is what I want. I want comp. Should we just tell him he's defeated?
Quiet.
Oh.
Was that a bard specific?
Yeah, but it's a hard roll. Anybody got any extra bonuses? There we
I gave
go.
you what I have.
Alright.
So you need at least a 10. Ooh. Still can make it.
You do have inspiration. You made it anyway. Wow.
The Sovereign probes your mind. Valiant but untrue images of you slaying Dwergar greet it. The myconid retreats, satisfied. The music shifts. Still melancholic, but now
The bard
streaked
ones
with
are really
hope.
good. There's so many.
We better get out of here before he like goes down there and it's like, wait, I'll stay here. Ah, yes, name me Priest Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your
You should
every
have had
breath.
a long rest before this. I think this gives you the buff.
Given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
What?
But before this,
Got a reward now.
I have another boon
Because
to
we
ask
killed all
of
their
you.
enemies.
You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but
Yep.
not its source.
Totally did it.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring
We're still gonna have to go
me
there.
his head, and I will know my
if we
circle
want.
is
We
safe.
don't have to.
Yeah, why not? Like,
The drow
let's do it.
lurks in the ruins beyond the lake.
There's so many alternate
Bring
paths to
him
take.
death
Like this whole area,
and
we don't need to do
return.
any of it.
Well, I'm gonna go claim my reward.
Yeah.
I look at my bliss spores.
Yeah.
1d6
That's-
bonus to attack, ability, saving throws until the next long rest. Oh, that's too right.
Oh, and he's the only one that gets it. What the heck? Rude.
Oh, the rest of us didn't get it.
Oh.
So where's
Can't
the
believe
gate that they opened?
Right here.
Okay. By the trader that actually had something. Curious if I can use the boot Last action, wildly informed.
Who is this? Pale corpse. Oh, whatever, I'm taking it all. What's in this book? Ooh, cutscene.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
What happened to your thumb?
Yeah, it does look kind of weird, doesn't it? Dope.
It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained and unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common Flumph.
Did you just leave?
Yeah, it's just mating rituals about the common Flumph.
Should I keep reading it? Looking around for other...
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'm gonna see if I can get something different. Plum mating rituals.
Yeah, it's just mating rituals about the common
The
Flumph. What do you
cover
want?
proudly announces this book to be...
Look, see? It's
Well,
just
it
mating
is 10
rituals about the
rituals.
common Flumph.
You probably do the nature stuff.
Yeah, I am, but I have 8 intelligence.
It is exactly what it appears to
See?
be.
So
A rather
you're able to do it,
stained
but it's
and
beyond you.
unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common Flumph.
It's a book about the common Flumph, guys. Come
I
on.
like that we're all reading it, too.
It is exactly what it appears to be. A mad supposition, questionable diagrams, and many gleeful references to tentacles. Not an overly academic text.
What do you guys? Will you read it?
By all of this, you know.
Where to go?
It's just
I know,
porno.
it took me a while, I just pressed read on it. It's still quite cemetery.
Oh, it's in Quids. Alright, I'll read it.
The cover proudly
Flumph
announces
mating
this
rituals,
book
guys.
to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
I recall what I know about this title.
Nice.
Also the barbarian passes
Yeah,
the
of
Underdark
course.
fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen.
Have you
Must
seen
be a
many
rare book.
collections?
Scrutiny proves too much. The
Aw.
lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand.
I've got a
The
cutscene going on here.
secret to forging adamantine.
Another one?
Alright,
Alright, well, we know how to
forge adamantine.
Yeah.
But let us observe the
I was
customs
to tell you,
of
it's
the
it's the
locals.
Flumph.
The scholar's brow tenses. His
Oh,
voice
that one.
spills into your skull.
I'm
the
talking
spores
to
connecting.
It's
Lurk.
true that many
at
of
the
my
other
brethren
shop.
are enslaved here, but my intellect has secured my freedom. It is my hope that my research will lead to liberation and peace for my people. Such designs are part of why I've devoted myself to studying the Myconids. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
I'm the peace bringer.
I know the feeling well. What has driven you from home? You were infected by an illicit tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope
Your
this is
background
important,
makes this whole
Blurg.
thing a little
My Zerg
interesting.
wants
If you're from the
Southwest
Underdark,
constant
how the fuck did the
It
flying
is.
ship get you?
This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
There are the tentacles from the book.
Why is there a mind flayer now? Why is he good?
I have broken free
Same as the goblin,
from the
I
Elder
guess.
Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change. A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloam's mind pierces
Oh no, hey,
yours, the
Macarena.
temple pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the lava is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Nice.
No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma. It is not ideal.
Cranial
The
trauma
process would surely kill you.
The thing came in through your eye.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
I read a book somewhere in this game about the mind flayers, and it talked about what they eat.
Of course. I am
The only
sorry
thing
I
they
cannot
can eat is
assist you in
brains,
its...
Oh, is that right?
and that's why they're so
But
shiny and glossy.
I
And it's like, the more glossy a mind flayer is, the more fresh the brains that it's eating.
Perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances
I think this
that can
guy, like, he's
influence
claiming
the mind.
to be peaceful, and maybe he's supposed to be, but he'd starve unless he ate people's brains. So, I don't know.
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would
We're gonna get high.
require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory. My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
We already have half of what he wants.
The
That's why I kept
Underdark,
running
of
into those
course,
Tim Asks
although
things,
they
because
are
they're
quite
the
rare,
alchemy ingredient.
and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
May your travels be safe. and
Let's go get
swift.
some magic mushrooms, guys.
Well, we need a tongue of madness.
Did we long rest real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Might not be a bad idea.
Let's
Go fight Quaid's kind, right? Because he's a dwarf.
Tear him up. Okay, sigils activated. Alright, okay. I'm gonna store a bunch of stuff in camp while I can.
Do you wanna? Are you guys back at camp already?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to come back to the area so I can get some gold?
You should. Can't you just pull it out from his?
Do we have to be in the same location?
No, you should be able to
Oh,
pull
I
it.
think we do.
I just took things from you guys.
No. Yeah, you just pull it from his inventory.
It's fine.
I want to pet the puppy. Hi, puppy.
I have made some new discoveries.
I have a bunch of scrolls. I should probably start using these.
Or selling them.
Yeah.
Speaking of, let me do some alchemy.
Yep.
Do you guys use weapon coatings?
Not really. I haven't done it.
There's what?
Because I just made a few really good ones. We have the sleeping poison and sharpness and accuracy.
Sweet for you. I got a I made a potion that gives you a level 2 spell slot.
Great, thank you. I'm not gonna have a lot of use for that.
Not for now. But later, yeah.
Yeah, maybe later. I think I'll give each of the bards one. So I had two of them.
What is it?
It's elixir that gives you an extra spell slot.
Level
You
2?
Run out of level 2 spell slots.
I don't have any level 2 spells.
Don't you? Oh.
No.
I'll give it to Quaid then. Quaid has them.
It hurts. A joyous little affliction that visits me with screaming agony on occasion. I'd be lying if I told you I know what causes it.
Barehanded, so you don't use any poison.
Don't worry. Can't hurt you. Only me. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
And I have 2 elixirs of bloodlust,
It's just
which is one of the best
something I have to live with.
Of them all.
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Do you get bloodlust as a barbarian in some way?
No.
So it's only the elixir. Gave one to each of you. One for the barbarian and one for the monk.
Huh. Cool.
I think later on, once I actually have level 3 spells, there are going to be some concentration ones. So I'm going to want to use concentration elixirs, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I can keep using those spells even when transformed.
She ain't having it. She's just like, no. And I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Do we not want to rest?
I need to use this. Okay, now we can rest. I'm in my unders.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. You again.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry.
Oh, but it's because we went straight to the
I
underdog.
have things under control.
Getting these
For
back
now.
to back.
You haven't been using the parasite's power.
That's right, I haven't.
You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a mind flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you. But a Meluum
He
couldn't
wants us
help
to eat
you.
the bugs.
Your tadpole lives. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Omeluum
We can
is
ask him
correct.
about what Melon
Your
said just
parasite
now.
is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Omeluum realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than a lethid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
What's that?
The chests are floating. Only Quades is in a good position.
What is the crowd noise if it's just like the only person
Me.
spectating us?
I'm making the crowd noise. So should we start with anything good?
Look if she has any pink or green dye.
She has sage green.
Let's have a look.
Sure.
Well, I don't have money.
Here, sell a pair of boots. give you money
Each
for that.
sage green die is 45 gold.
That's too much. I don't have that.
Did you talk to this guy?
Talk to who?
Guy. Big guy.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you say?
He just said his. Hang on, I can show you again. Where's the Here.
Oh. Okay.
That's what
Fair
he said.
enough.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Oh boy, Quaid is already outside the city.
I'm just looking around and stuff. Perfectly
Yeah, so what do
safe.
which quest do we want to go for?
I'm still after that night, whatever it's called, night song.
Yeah. I mean,
wish I
other
could help
than
you
that
more.
it's probably somewhere here, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I've looked for it, I haven't found it before.
Time to press
Hi,
ahead.
Quaid.
Howdy.
What's inside?
You found the mushroom picker?
Nope, but we can go look.
No, I'm talking to his wife.
I'm gonna pick the mushrooms right in front of the mushroom people. Hope this wasn't one of your friends.
Bet that'll fit in my bag.
Nothing over here. But I feel like something should be over there.
Here goes nothing.
That's a waterfall.
Wait, how'd you guys get down there?
The names of settlements are crossed
walked.
out. Breachstone, Sinkhole, Salson, Lolth, Old Kell, Demons.
Short sword of first blood. Extra piercing damage. You're inspired.
You
I
were
am inspired.
'cause I blew up the mushrooms.
Did you? Oh, okay.
They're outside. I didn't blow up any mushrooms.
The entire civilization's just dead.
No, they were gonna blow me up when I was picking other mushrooms.
Someone stole the crooked wand from right under my nose.
I was reading it.
Yeah, me too.
Is it the fireball thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, what is that? I didn't actually want it. I was just reading it.
Melee range fireball.
Keep going.
Oh,
Well, this way,
Brevi
I
is talking to people.
And Quaid is like on the other side of.
Are these the guys we're supposed to kill?
These are the guys we told Sovereign we
Oh,
killed
right.
already.
So we just
I
have to
think.
find the elf guy. The
Well,
dark
we have
elf
to
is
kill
it.
them, right?
We have to kill the dark elf. These guys are already technically dead.
Don't have to fight them if they're already technically dead.
That's how I feel about it.
Here we go.
Where did you guys go?
What?
Have to keep going.
Oh, he's gonna fight me anyway.
Oh shit.
Because I'm a gnome.
Did you start combat?
Yep.
Oh shit, I'm not even there.
Try something else.
Try something else. Well, what am I gonna try, lady?
Something else.
And she's still trying. She's still talking.
Meanwhile, oh, you made it here pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not locked into turn-based combat like you guys.
Oh, I know.
Ground breathing.
There
Until
we go. Wait, how'd you get so close? I'm so far away. Hey, can't I?
Ready.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a bonus action anymore. Never mind, I can't jump yet.
Excellent.
I'll do it next turn.
Again.
Keep going.
This one poor guy.
He's not actually alive.
The guy behind
What was that? Where did
He was
come from?
invisible.
Hidden.
Oh boy.
We're not the only ones who can sneak.
Yeah.
I see, they can come up the other. There's a ladder.
And
over
they
here.
just summoned a bunch of corpses back to life.
Oh no.
I'm silent.
Oh no, I've been
Silence.
pushed into the fire.
Whatever am I gonna do? I can't cast spells.
Oh no. I can't sing songs.
Oh, that's actually unfortunate.
What?
Yeah, reaction. You were inside his melee range. You leave it, he gets hit.
And he's
Well.
inside my melee range.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's inside your melee range now.
I was just getting out of the fire.
I need to remember to quick save more often.
Alright, everyone ready?
I think we'll be fine here.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna pretty much fly away.
What the hell? Did you use the jump spell?
Yeah. I found a jump spell ring.
Oh, nice.
And so now I can jump like 90 feet.
Is the bonus action to
Well,
activate?
Yeah.
What are you doing? The guy is like right above you.
I literally, it would not let me melee him.
You can't reach?
No. It said
Is
it
that
was...
some sort of short sword?
Yeah. It said it wasn't in range and that I couldn't find a way up to him.
Yeah, if there's not enough room to jump up to him, then you can't. I haven't even used goad, and there's still just more goad for me.
Because you're a bear.
Fucking racist.
Yes.
What the hell?
90-foot jump.
One? Really?
One. Really.
Yeah, healing word isn't always great. It's
It's
great for getting
1d4.
people up at range without running over, and using a bonus action instead to get people up. But it's not good for much else.
Are these all zombies here?
Yes. Well, not all of them.
I mean, those two that are around me and can I?
Yeah.
%90 to hit at disadvantage. Doesn't sound like a disadvantage. Turns of blindness.
Pretty sure that was me.
That was. Oh. Why are you saying in front of him like that?
Because I melee.
I thought I had it. Just sit back and play a song. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna do ball games. That's fine. I just clicked, I just assumed it was same.
Alright, but now I get +2.
Already blind. Why is he throwing blindness at me again?
In fear of it wearing off.
So do I have to click on Bardic Inspiration too?
No, if it's like doing the little highlighted circle on the right hand side, it'll auto add it when it feels like it's necessary. Or it'll ask you to add it when it feels like it's necessary.
So that's why I have 90 to hit even though I'm blind.
Maybe. Alright, and now I cannot jump down because I use my bonus action. So that's the end of my turn.
Nice.
And next time I have to choose healing and leaving this spot. This is so stupid.
Please? What the fuck are you kicking me for?
I
Wow.
literally clicked on like right between you guys, and it went to you instead of the guy.
Twice in the same fight. I think they're trying to tell us something, can't I?
I think they just don't like tall people.
Is that a short joke?
That's not what it is. I don't know.
What did he say? 10-ton tarpon?
Yeah.
10-ton tarpon.
I may go down my next turn.
Take a health potion.
On the battle log, it says wetter than a 10-ton tampon.
Wait, it says it in the battle log.
I had a jump, so I don't have a bonus action.
There you go, dickheads.
Oh, he just went invisible. Never mind.
Shit.
I've got a spell for that.
Then never mind. I'm not
I
going to
think I just very fine. But I just shifted form, so.
Can I cast that far though?
Death's close at hand.
What?
There we go.
Is he there?
No.
Oh, he's behind you.
Probably ran away.
Yeah, he's probably. Actually, he really is probably behind me.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh boy, raged goated.
Bear heart. One of those crap.
Try something else.
It's all.
So up. may go down my next turn. I still may go down my next turn.
Ow. Found that guy.
Yeah, I found him. Oh, is he still going?
Yeah, this is something.
Well, I could jump back over there and attack him.
Nah, we should just kill this guy while he's still surrounded. Yeah.
Ow.
It's not goaded anymore, but he really wants to kill you.
And that was a reaction.
Oh, that was your move. Okay.
It's my bonus action for something.
Oh!
He made himself larger.
Oh no, he teleported. And there's a zombie.
I love it. You walked all the way over there for him to teleport away.
It's just a jump. I can use the bonus action to come back. Maybe not if this guy's standing in the way.
Alright, who has Fireball? Just drop it right here.
On all three of you.
Yeah.
The unification wizard could do it. Oh. Okay, can I goad them all the way from over here? Almost. I can go from here. One of them saved. Is that the big guy who saved? Yeah. Did you just use... No, one of you used the Thunder Daggers, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Does that
Alright, kill the
not
big
hit?
guy.
Yes, it does do friendly fire.
I don't know how it works.
It's like an
I think I
AoE.
got hit by it. Yeah.
Don't do anything anymore. Just
Wounds, too much to bear.
get some reaction hits for you guys.
Alright, goodbye. Thanks for... how did I die?
Oh, was that you? I know, I punched the golem, but something killed you.
Oh,
Could've
the
been
daggers.
The daggers.
It was the daggers.
Yeah, I should probably just back
I was
up
like,
a
no
little
way, I
bit.
punched another guy on our team.
Well, the daggers last for 10 turns, so you might want to get out of there.
Well, yeah, you should definitely leave before you die, Brevity.
I'm stuck in a... I was trying to use Helping Hand on you, and it wouldn't let me.
Like, you said throw fire, and I was like, well, this is kind of like fire.
It's true. You guys are gonna need a Revivify scroll now, for me.
Fireball would have been much worse than...
Fireball would have been much, much worse.
Yeah, but at least we would have known to get out of there.
Oh shit, it was still up? Fuck.
It's still up. It's still going.
It lasts for 10 turns.
That's really not great.
Yeah, I don't have any more scrolls of resurrection.
I don't know what happened to the one that I had.
Wait, I had 4. And they're all gone.
Why are all these scrolls gone? Am I the only one who can res people now?
I had one in my inventory, now it's gone. I don't even know.
You need healing.
I even specifically bought an extra 1 or 2 from one of the goblin. Oh, but that was before the reset. I didn't rebuy them.
I got some chainmail. Anyone want some chainmail?
I don't think any of us can wear chainmail.
Yeah, I think we can just sell it. Let's see. The thing I was gonna do was give you some movement speed.
Just gonna.
Took the edge off.
Some movement speed. You can have some movement speed.
Where am I going? Oh, because the daggers destroyed the frickin' ropes.
You know, it occurs to me that if we were being sneaky, just a stone and like smack him.
Use what to smack him?
Oh, I can't pick it up. I'm not strong enough. Throw the stone at him.
Yeah, the barbarian could do it. You and I can. There you go. Now we all have movement speed. I have no idea. It says it's a level 1 spell.
What creatures
But I can just keep casting it.
Oh, because we just short rested. That's probably why. Is it actually a spell, or is it something from like an item you're getting?
No, it's a spell.
Here goes nothing.
But no, it's a ritual spell. That's why.
So that's why. Yep, it's a ritual.
It's got to be something from. I must have picked that at some point, but I don't remember doing it.
Yeah, ritual spells are
Not
great.
from an item. But yeah, that's a permanent plus 3 meters movement speed. Although I should be doing that all the time.
Anybody know which way we're supposed to be going?
That's what you want to do.
I want to find Night Song.
Yeah, okay. Night Song does not exist anymore. I'm actually not sure where it is. Still.
Why am I silenced?
It's under the
You're in
temple.
How am I silenced?
Should mind my step.
I don't have a silence debuff on me.
You just are. Just don't be silenced.
I don't have the silencing flower either.
Are you near one?
No,
Are you sure?
they're in the other area. The effect that's on me is my own spell.
Let's see what this does. That's curious.
I don't know. I don't see that you're silenced.
I think it might just be a UI bug. None of my spells are grayed out.
What's that?
Did you guys hear that?
I heard you fall and hurt yourself.
The echo?
Sure. Do it again.
Should mind my step.
Oh, this place. Well, I don't know if Night Song is up here. If it is, I haven't found it. Something's up here, and it's fun.
Time to skull
Go in the hole. Why aren't you going in the hole?
Wait, can we go in the hole?
Where's there a hole?
Over there.
There's a bunch of
Empty.
holes.
Oh,
Can we climb
so I
through it?
can't reach destination.
Yeah, I think we need to jump there first.
Alright, here I go. Nice.
Let's see.
Did you get something?
He's gonna
You
cutscene.
recognize the odor.
Ah.
The foul scent of carrion crawlers, centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting
Where's that temple that we
patiently
just-
in the darkness. The passage narrows
I'm reaching
and
in, guys.
bends. You're shoulder deep when your fingers brush against a fleshy tentacle. Horrified, you withdraw your hand instinctively before whatever's lurking inside can react.
More tentacles.
Nice. I survived.
Well done.
We need to take this boat. There's a boat over here.
You want to take the boat? Sure. Let's go to the boat.
I think that goes up here, right?
Yeah, that was the dwarves we just killed. They were guarding the boat.
Gotcha.
They were also the dwarves we lied about earlier.
Well, now
Sorry.
we're not liars. Right, now we did our...
Now it's true.
What's in here?
I think we should all be here for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to the wrong spot.
I don't know if it splits up the party if we click this, but we do not want to split up the party.
Yeah, we do. Splitting the party is exactly what you're supposed to do every time you play Dungeons and Dragons.
Let's see, I'm gonna switch to Bear Farm.
I'm coming!
And I think we should do a short Oh shit.
We entered battle mode.
Yeah,
Not
but-
mode.
Here's a quick run. Alright.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
One of our party members is not here.
It's because I'm a bear.
Oh, they don't put bears in cutscenes?
Apparently not.
So I guess that's not taking us into the temple?
Honestly, I don't know. Like, because everything goes down, I'm not really sure what the temple in the quest is referring to, honestly.
No, the temple and the quest, we're in it. The
What are you doing on
goblin
Gek's
place
raft?
is the temple.
But it's talking about beneath the temple,
Yeah, we're beneath the temple.
and that's where we are. So
Yes.
I don't know which
Where's
part it
Gek?
means by beneath.
Who are you?
Because it's quite a lot of time.
What'd you pick, Quaid?
I'm gonna lie to him. Not well enough.
I don't think you see the roll.
Yeah, sometimes it breaks.
Let's try it again.
What the fuck? Why am I not in bear form?
Nope.
What is shit? Why am I in the background?
I don't know who that is. It's not a bear. It's not you.
Alright, looks like we're gonna be fighting these guys.
I'm okay with that.
What a load of Rotho shit. No way a mushroom killed Gek. Get him, fellas.
Alright, we're partying on a raft. Well, it looks like...
That's kind of cool.
What happened to my form?
Oh, where are you?
I was in bear form when we short rested. I didn't get the health back either. from the short hand. What?
Push him. Nice.
What's so funny, dude?
You love the great spell.
That joke that Quaid said was pretty funny.
This is pretty chill. We're just
on a boat.
playing some music while riding down the river.
I wonder how they did that, where the different instruments synced up well if they're on the same song.
Alright, we have a bear on a boat. That person's really said no more singing. Oh my god.
Fuck.
I'm glad I moved back.
What level are these guys? Oh, they're all level 5?
Yeah, we're in the Underdark.
Shit. All the other guys level 5?
Yeah, the entire Underdark is supposed to be level 5 and above area. Well, Quaid's dead. And we have no more scrolls.
I think Kanai's got a scroll, but I don't think he can use it while he's in bear form.
I'm in form, I can't cast. I can give it to someone else. Whose turn is it? Do you have your
Well, I'm about to probably go down 2.
Well, somebody pick up my sword before we all die.
Well, I can't use it.
Yeah, but I don't want to lose it when we respawn. So I guess the boat was a terrible idea.
I didn't think it would be.
The entirety being down, the fact that we hadn't had issues yet in the Underdark is shocking to me. Because I'm also surprised it didn't warn us, because it is another. You really should finish all of the forest map first before moving on to the Underdark. So I'm surprised it didn't be like, hey, yo, don't do that.
I picked up your sword just in case, but I think it just takes us back to the most recent save.
Oh, they're going for it. Wow.
Oh, makes sense. The Underdark's brutal.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
Close at hand. You can rest someone now, but I don't know.
We'd be at 1 HP.
Yeah, it will be. So, I don't know how useful that is. Ow.
Well, that's the thing is I could have used like my ranged heals, but Quaid got killed before it was even my turn.
Yeah, they killed me good.
Far from changing shape, I don't know.
Oh, do I not have any heals? Yeah, I don't have any spells.
I have heals, but they won't do much. And if they do, I can't change shape.
Alright, Bear. I believe in you.
Yeah. I mean, I can heal myself, but not against all this.
Bear, I believe in you. See, you're doing it.
Yeah. Need to survive 4 more times.
See, you're doing. Oh. See, you're doing it.
Game over, man.
So, exploding mushroom forest.
What do you think the last save was?
At the village that we were just in.
So before that Dwagar fight.
Maybe.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
It was after it, okay.
Yes. Get the gold necklace.
And this is just before we loot it after that fight.
Yeah.
Player join.
Yeah, I got kicked to the main menu because I got a game over.
But you just don't click the main menu button.
Oh. Well, too late for that.
Yeah. Yeah, we would definitely want to try to be level 5 before we move any further in the Underdark, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even some of the surprise fights that we haven't gotten yet would probably kill us pretty quickly.
Yeah, and that part beyond the boat, that is the later part of the Underdark. So.
Yeah.
So.
But we have a waypoint back to here now, so.
Just
So
saying.
what are you saying?
I
We
really
should go.
want Night Song.
So we should go kill some goblins and then go kill some.
Yeah, let's go back up to the
some
forest, I
druids,
guess.
or.
I mean, I guess I don't know. What is it? It's almost 2 a.m. I should probably not be like, yes, let's get going.
Where do you think we should go then? On the fast travel.
You said you wanted to warn the tieflings.
Yeah, we can warn the tieflings.
Go back
How
to
do
the
we
grove.
Get back up to the grove.
Overgrown, or not overgrown ruins, that was not the right one.
Emerald Grove.
Emerald Grove environs.
And there is the whole thing with the druids here. Quest.
Yeah.
Or
So
we can
if
kill all the druids.
If it is 2 a.m., Quaid should probably leave.
Yeah, I mean, let's go ahead and warn the tieflings, and then, or does that trigger like a big fight and we have to do a bunch of stuff?
I don't know.
I don't think it does.
I have no idea.
I've never done it, so I don't know, but...
We don't even technically have a quest for it right now.
Oh.
Because I think we technically delayed the attack until we got more information.
Right.
Okay. Last week. Can maybe not do that.
Right.
How do we hunt down Karlak?
We go to that area.
Oh yeah, we haven't even done that yet.
No.
Yeah, there's a marker for him.
I care about our lives, our future.
But yeah, I think it's just time to pop a save.
Yeah.
The best party member.
Yes.
All right. I think I'm gonna call it. May do anything before I log out?
What are you calling it?
Bedtime.
Oh yes, definitely. That's a good thing to call it.
Is that what our save file is called? Bedtime?
No, it's called PL Misadventures.
Oh, fantastic.
Thanks for tonight, guys. It's fun as always.
Yeah.
Sorry about the whole goblin campaign.
Well, that was pretty fun too with the friendly fire
We
thing in
almost-
there. We just kept shitting each other.
We almost survived. We almost survived the goblin fight. We did not get. Oh boy. We did not get anywhere close to surviving the Dwagar fight, part 2.
No.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah. Well, until Saturday again.
Next Saturday I'm out. Unfortunately, got family in town, but after that I should be around a bunch.
Friday then.
Thursday.
Ew.
I could do either Thursday or Friday, but I'm working Saturday, Sunday next week.
In that case, I mean, we can just wait a couple weeks.
Yeah, just got to do 2 weeks.
It gives me more chance to get further.
I'm gonna have to look at my schedule because it's all crazy now. I mean, I don't know.
Well,
Thursday
it's
nights,
not like we don't have Slack.
Thursday nights are. I mean, I'm looking at it right now.
Please.
Are fine. So I don't have to get up early on Friday.
I do.
Yeah.
I work a normal 9 to 5 Monday through Friday, except for it's more like 6 to 3.
You have to be up at 6.
Yeah.
Even though
He's
school
got
starts
a
at 9?
3-hour drive to get to work.
Oh,
No,
shit.
school starts at 7.
Oh. That's lame.
Yeah.
What kind of school starts at 7?
All of them.
What? What? Since when?
Since I went to school.
It's like this whole summer vacation thing you talk about.
My first class, I took a before first class I took a 0th hour. It started at 5:45.
A what?
0th hour.
I don't know what that
Ridiculous.
means.
Just a class that happens before school starts.
Why?
Because otherwise I couldn't work more than 2 hours a day.
What?
California laws, man.